here and I can't be moved. I never look back. They start creeping in, but I'm leaving them in the past. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And just look where I am now. We can break the cycle, find our own way out. Was the light at the end of the tunnel, so I look at myself. Ghosts are all around. The ghosts are all around. I've been down the darkest road. I know that it's true. So throw your dirt at me and make it look brand new. They all know my name. Not an easy shot. Turn these tears into gold. They shine like what I've lost. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. Just look at where I am now. We can break the cycle, find my own way out. Was the light at the end of the tunnel, so I won't give up myself.
I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel. And every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame. 'Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath. When every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. It's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I
living on a fault line. You'd think that I'd get used to the shaking. I wake up in the dark, imagining everything I am breaking as I lose my grip. I've been dreaming in color. I wake up wishing harder for you. Lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Fault lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over, and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for you harder. You will always remember, won't you? You made these fault lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Fault lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Ooh, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually, but don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, 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 breaking under me. Oh, fault lines, fault lines, someday you see. Fault lines, breaking under my feet. Oh.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Sorry about that delay. Several things we don't have in. So, oh, that's fun. That is really fun. Right, enough about my missing items that I could do with having in that we don't have. We are, of course, going to crack on with some good old Football Manager, and today we are in our Union SG save, jumping into our Champions group, which, as you can see, is made up of... No, that's the relegation group. Championship group. Union SG, we've got KRC Genk, who finished on less points than us, but have the same amount of points because of the silly rounding. We then have Club Brugge on 25 points. Leuven on 25, Cercle Bruges, and STVV. Like I said, as you can see, we get rounded to the same total as Genk. Even though we had a point advantage, and of course it gets rid of our 10-point advantage to Bruges and cuts in half to 5. So, yeah, that's great. But before we crack on with the good old football action and we dive into our first game, which will be against Club Bruges, we are of course going to have our nice little holiday roundup. Ooh, thank you everyone for popping in. So, let me just quickly pop on over, give that a little pause. No, come on, pause. X, behave. Sorry, I'm trying to pause my tweet video and it's refusing to do so. What on F? I apologise if you hear my voice come through in a minute. I had to, there we go. I'd started to stop it. Very confusing. Right. So let's just quickly refresh the whole... Oh, it has refreshed. There we go. Right. Here on Tuesday, the 24th of February 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent. Some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We have National Tortilla Chip Day. We also have Discover E-Girl Day today. Drago Betty. Edward Dickinson Baker Day. Estonia's Independence Day. Flag Day of Mexico. I Hate Coriander Day. I don't actually hate coriander, but it is. National Steak Burger Day. National Trading Card Day. Sweden Finns Day. Twin Peaks Day. Whooping Crane Festival. World Bartender Day. And World Spay Day. So, spay your cats. Right. Let's crack on. Let's dive into some matches. STVV could lose to Neba. They could. And we're interested in Siapini. Siapini, eh? Oh. Union SG's David has been named as the March Player of the Month. Oh yeah, we're still on our youth recruitment drive, of course. Right, let's get our heads back into this. So, financially, we're looking pretty solid. I mean, we do have chunks of debt, but reasonably speaking, we're not looking as bad. So we're expected to keep growing our debt at the moment. We're expected to hit 25.5, going to 30.6. Debt and loans is currently total debt 5 mil. Net debt 31. 37 clauses outstanding. Okay. Right. So players on international duty did pretty well. David, free game. Had 45 minutes, so 7.8. Been the main performer in there. We are going to congratulate David, of course, on his wonderful month. There you go, buddy. So, good old David. Does it... Oh, there we go. 4 goals in 4 matches, 1 assist. He's been pretty good. Oh, bless. You even dedicated it to me. Right. So, we've got ourselves an 18-year-old centre-back in Marotta. Marotta, we have no idea if he's any good, other than the Euro Under-18s champion preliminary phase. He had a 6.65. Weren't particularly great, but weirdly was one of the better players in the whole thing. So, yeah, we decided to pay 900k for him. What? Is that his compensation amount? Yeah, 925 in compensation, with an additional 1.5 to be paid in potential clauses. Is he worth that to me? He is a Napoli centre-back. I mean, if his compensation's that high, it must be decent, right? That's the rationale I'm going with. If he's covered by that much compensation, we'll trust that he's at least decent. There we go. Now we know his abilities. He can head. He can tackle. His marking's okay. He's very determined. Got good positioning. Good jumping. He's 6'4" with 15 jumping reach and 13 heading. I am more than happy with that acquisition. Because he isn't mentally weak. He's never going to be a leader. But he's got good pace to get back. He's very tall, so in a one-on-one situation, he's going to win aerial battles. He's going to be able to track back. His marking's decent. He's 18. He can work on his marking. His tackling's already good. You know, literally just work on his marking, and this kid is one for the future. In fact, that's something we should probably look into with our youth players. We haven't really done it on either save. We should go into our youth team and set their individual training. We should start doing individual trainings. 6 players are improving, 1 is regressing. You're doing strength focus. Kevin McAllister is doing strength focus. Oh, that's something I should be checking as well. Because currently they've got him training as a centre back, and that's not what we've been using him as. Alright, Kevin McAllister. I was going to throw you out on your backside for being useless. But I think part of that is my own fault. Right. Yes, and take control of all individual training. Train him as a wingback. I want you as a wingback. So he's training in defensive unit. He's already got good good crossing. Reasonably composed. Mm, 28 years of age. What is his strength at anyway? Strength's at 12. I don't think we need to give you an individual focus, to be honest. I think we'll let you just generally develop as a wingback. Raul. Raul is the player we're using as a forward. Fullback? Wingback, fullback? That's our tactic, right? Yeah, wingback, fullback. Centre back, centre back. Centre back becomes a DM for Zag. What do I do with my striker? Keep them as is. Wingers become wide mids. You become a centre, you become a centre, you become a DM. Right. So Raul. Striker. Centre forward. As a centre forward who stays as a centre forward, what would we like you to improve the most? I think your heading is a little bit weak. And at 24, you can work on your heading. So let's get you doing some aerial training. Rob, again. Rob is supposed to be deep line playmaker, goes central midfielder. He's already on the right thing. He is supposed to be a good passer with good vision. He's supposed to have good decision making. There's a lot of supposed to's in here. I think he's a little too old to be trying to retrain. Fred Layson. Please train as a regular centre back. heading marking, tackling. Currently doing ball control. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. So first touch, dribbling, tech. Yeah, your technique could do with... Yeah, that seems reasonable. Is he already good enough in the air? I'd say so. And he's got good tracking, yeah. You can keep doing that. Right. Attacking mid... Are we going to attack in mid you or playmaker you? Are we being playmakering as of recent? Yeah, we have moved you to being an advanced playmaker. So let's tweak that real quick. You are going to be AP, who stays AM, and your technique's great, your passing's great, your vision's great. You are all around a very good player. Your jumping isn't. How tall are you? Actually, yeah, that's a good point on here, does it? It doesn't tell me at all his height, does it? That or I'm blind and not seeing it. He's 5'6". Right, he's never going to be an aerial presence. I'm never going to have to worry about his aerial ability. Long shot's pretty good. You know what, we'll let him just generally round out. Pavlik. Again. Attack mid. Playmaker. Attack mid. And doing that, you are pretty reasonable. Attacking movement is what my coaches put you on. Off the ball anticipation decision. All three of those are pretty decent, but I can see it. I can see why you might want that. He's not doing great in training though, so let's just round him out normal. Again, you wing back who becomes a fullback. Ball control. So again, first touch, dribbling technique. Technique is a little weak, his dribbling is a little weak. First touch is a little weak. Perfect job from our coaching staff on that one. Burgess. Is this just our... Yeah, it's just our main team. Burgess is too old to be... I mean, marking position and decision making. His decision making has got better. I'll leave him on it. I think he should be trained as a centre back though, not as a ball winning. Ross, regular centre back. Hasn't been training very well. Just do normal. Right, Sheppen, goalkeeper, goalkeeper. We're getting you to work on your technique at the moment. Handling, composure, technique. Composure, handling. I'd say your passing kind of sucks, to be honest with you. I don't need him to take free kicks and stuff. Quickness is fine. Agility, balance. Strength, jumping, reach, endurance, reactions, reflex, anticipation, concentration. What's your reflexes? Good reflexes, but they're not great reflexes. Communication, decision, position. That seems like a better one for you right now. Because your positioning communication's going up, but I'll take it to go up dramatically. Right, Rasmus, you, my friend. What do we establish Rasmus's role was within this team right now? He's like a dumbed down playmaker, but he's getting bad at everything. Baby, it's you and I. So let's just train you generally as a central midfielder, alright? Just an all-round general central midfielder, please. You are positionally weak. Marking position decision. All of those are characteristics you should be working on. Oh my goodness. It's showing signs of decline. Well, Wilful's training in the right spot. His acceleration is crashing. Weirdly getting better technique at the age of 32. Living in the moment. Jesus, it's already like a parking lot out there. And I, you and I, in the sky, whoa. Right, Van should be training as a... What have I technically got you as? CM, that goes to DM. Because he is my more defensive midfielder, but the way it works in this is a bit more confusing. Right, CM, that's a DM. I don't need you to practice shooting. I don't. If I need you to practice anything, specifically, it's probably to get your strength up. So what else does that do? Strength and jumping reach. I mean, he is only 22. And at 5'11", if he can increase his jumping reach a little bit, ooh. Zorgonzola. Zorgon is our deep line playmaker who stays as a central mid. Oh, technically. Want this? Oh no, it's just as a general rule. It's fine. Deep line stays a central mid. Where in your game are you weak? Your long shot isn't great. You have solid technique though. At 26 years of age, I think I want you to keep rounding out your stats. Geiger. You, my friend, need to work on your crossing. It's as simple as that. You need to work on your crossing. Crossing and technique. That has to be your fundamental focus, is your crossing ability. You are right-footed, so I'm training you on the right. You're a very confusing one, because you're one I didn't intend to have as a starter, but you made yourself a starter, and I'm proud of you for that. Promise David has not been training in the correct role. Okay. Well, that's a bad start. Dribbling. He's got great finishing already. Aerially, he's fantastic. He's strong. We need to teach this man how to dribble a ball. First touch dribbling technique. He's already training the correct thing. First touch dribbling, bit of techers. Perfect. Right. Rodriguez. Again. Attacking mid right. Winger. Out of position. Wide mid. Wide. Wide cover defend. No. Is it an attacking role? Wide midfielder. Jesus, that is so awkward to find. That's way more awkward than it needs to be. Right, crossing has to be your training. Pussy, again, crossing. We need... Patini, I need to get your left foot better. I really do. Can we force you to train your left foot? It goes like... Ooh... Ooh. Right, we're working on his crossing ability. You're going to train as an inside forward. Because that's how I've been using you. Winger. Wide midfielder when we're in defence. You need to work on your mentals for the most part. You're the guy who's been very underwhelming. I need you to... Because your crossing ability is not the best, it's not the worst. No. Quickness, no. Marking position decision, maybe a little bit. Off the ball, anticipation decision making. Finish long shot. Vision tech, composure decision, cross tech, heading and brave. Yeah, you know what? Attacking movement is probably the best one for you. That aggression bravery on Barry, though. Now, Barry is a centre back who stays centre back. Barry is 6'5". 6'5" with 15 pace. He needs to not fall over. He needs to work on his balance, that's for sure. Heading bravery. Pace acceleration. Agility balance. That's probably where you need to strengthen up. I know it's not directly related to your role. But to make you a well-rounded player at the age of 21... You need to learn to dribble a little better and you need some agility balance in your life. We can work with some of this. Like, we don't mind you being a bit blind. But agility balance is something that would really benefit you. Vicky Chambers, goalkeeper. Do I care too much about his agility balance? He's a goalkeeper. One-on-ones. One-on-ones, command of the area, rushing. Handling, composure technique. Your handling's good. You could work on your composure, actually. What's your technique like? What's your techers? Techers. Technique 12. Reflex, anticipation, concentration. Concentration's fine. Your anticipation could do a little work. Me again. Agility balance would probably help you more, but I want you to get better at your goalkeeping technique. Left back, we have wing back turns full back, yes. You've got good crossing. You're 25 years of age. passing is 12. Your heading's a little on the weak side, but what's your positioning and stuff like? 12 positioning. Where has he been struggling? Marking position decision would not be a bad shout. I think we just generally give him a rounded just whack on everything, you know? Chip away at all of it. Kim Jong-un. Rushing out tendency, punching tendency. One-on-ones, command of the area. One-on-ones, command of the area, rushing out yeah. Sweeping, that's where you need to be training. You're already... What the... Just goalkeeper, bro. You're just goalkeeper, don't complicate it. Right. Kobe Cabone, winger, fullback. Definitely needs to work on his crossing. His marking's fine, tackling's fine. Yeah, the crossing is probably the first thing we need to work on. Bab, he's not even my player, but I am using him as a striker. So you can do centre forward training. And Brighton, we will train him. Yeah, to shoot better. That's what we need him for, so... Just shoot better, bro. Just shoot better. Right. Da 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 da. Huh. Echoes of your ghost. Club responsibilities. Training responsibilities. First team. I now lead individual training. General training. I should set the individual training. Alright, you can set the general training, I will set the individual training. Because I would like them to train the same way as they're going to be in the first team. Right, if I go to individual training now, will it let me... No. Okay. Do I literally have to go into each of these? Or did it just not update in time? Right, you've set up. Actually, you know what? With the state of our youth system, I'll just wait until they're in our team. Alright, I'll trust my staff to actually do their job down at those teams. Right, look. Managers, you can have that job back. I've decided I don't want it. It's enough having to do all the individuals for our main team. I'll trust you with my 19-year-old that I'm stealing from Blue Neri, who we have no idea if he's any good. Unlike Napoli though, we don't have to pay any compensation. Right, offers made for Tomiga, left back. People are trying to nab him on a free transfer. He can't dribble, he has no anticipation. It's one of the ones I'm happy to just sort of let go. So... Get lost in my own orbit. I was gonna give him my blessing. Oh. Do we actually know about this one? Yeah, we do actually know about this one. It was a little space. Right. Delayed for a week, yeah. Delayed for a week. I didn't realise I had compensation to pay on that one. Budget's a little tight. Do I need him that badly? That's the thing. Because I'm sure we've got plenty of centre-backs coming in. Already. Play database. Shortlist. Edit. Right. Just add condition, position, centre back. Right. Got 1, 2, 3 youngsters. Yeah. It's not desperate that we get him in. Be nice to get him in. To build up that youth recruitment, but alright, couple more freebie ones there. I should try and ship out some of the deadwood. Yes, delay that one a week. What it was a little space. Right, who has not been playing? Pavlik, it's wanted. Look, does anyone want Pav? He's already transferring. Does anyone want to make a bid for Raz? Raul? Anan? Kevin McAllister, who is also a little upset with me because I haven't been playing him on the planets. Actually, he'll get a bit cranky with me, I think. Raul is likely to get cranky. Dang. Annan and Matthias then. All I wanted was a little space. Come on, there's got to be some teams wanting to come in. Trying to get our youth recruitment going. Now would that give me say? I think we might just have to hope some of these stay available. Right, Razpav. No changes to the starting lineup, unless do I usually play Barry? I play 14 games. Oh, Lyson. I usually go with Lyson. 6'9". Barry's trained slightly better, to be fair to him. Barry technically should be better, but You know what, we'll keep Barry in there. Neither of them have fitness, so it's not like hindering us too much by picking one over the other. I'm looking forward to clearing this team out, that's for sure. There's a lot of okay players. Not enough players where I'm like, yes, you're staying in the lineup. You know? Even Promise David is a solid player. I'm not even at that point with Promise where I'm like, you are staying in the lineup. Look, I expect a much better performance from you tonight. I have faith in all of you to do that. Alright, all of these look happy. They've got good old Tresoldi. Oh, that man's a menace. Or at least he was on the last Football Manager. He seems to have mellowed out on this game, which is good. He's nearer to old man Tresoldi. When we started shipping him out. But in those early seasons when we had Tresoldi, man was a maniac. Alright, Gaga. Yes, David. Come on! 3 minutes in. The new training regime is working. You know, if we took 20 minutes or so, get our training in order. And now he's training the same role that he's actually playing. He's looking pretty good. Go figure. Oh. Side movement. Kage, you've got an overlap to use. Good job. Don't like that. Chiefs. You're supposed to be making plays. That is not making a play. Good tackle though. At least track back and got the ball. Alright, can we grab a second, stretch that lead out a little bit, make things comfortable? You know, 1-0 lead's nice, but all it takes is a fluky goal and we're back level. Want to make sure it's clinical. Win it. Burgess, why? Burgess, it was just as easy for you to jump for that ball and try and win the header as it was to just push him over. That was completely unnecessary. Oh, I'm giving myself a dead leg right now. Oh, no, not you. There. Wait. I have a bigger one of you. I have a bigger one. Phrasing. You know what? Little bow for now. Until I can figure out where enough my big bow went. I think it's buried under my pile of scrunchies and bows. I found a different coloured one in the big ones. Oh, Boofle! Counter attack! Come on, Boofle! Keep running, buddy, keep running. I know your legs are falling off. You're like 31 now. But keep running, buddy. Football in years, you're ancient. I know, because I can relate. Right, Geiger. Oh. Yeah. Those 90s kids are ancient. If you were born in the noughties or beyond, you're ancient. Right. Go on, put a tackle him. We're letting him wet the ball up a little too easy here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Big win. Got through way too easy. Lovely block though. Counter, counter, go, 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 go. Oh, that pass was so soft. That was such soft pass. What are you, an Arsenal defender? You're gonna fall over if someone breathes on you. I'm gonna look at. Alright, Ghent is 2-0 up against Antwerp. Oh, lovely save. Fade away. In your heart in the light of day. In a weird way, I'm gonna kind of treat this like a new season. I'm gonna treat this Champions group a bit like a new season in that if I see good improvement from players in the Champions group, I'm gonna be more inclined to keep them than, you know, someone who's underperforming in this group, because now they're all on the correct training regime. So they're actually training the positions they're playing. Crazy idea. So yeah, this is the make or break part of the season for some of these people on their contracts. You know, McAllister might work his way back into the team. Florian, beautiful shot. Is it going to get chalked off? It was a good goal. Oh, come on. That was a beautiful shot. I would have been very upset if that wasn't to count. Right, 2-0 against Club Brugge. Ghent's winning that game though. Oh no, it's Ghent, not Genk. So we're the only one playing at the moment in our group. That's weird. Why is that a thing? You'd think all the Champions ones would play together and all the relegation ones would play together. To be fair, you think they'd all play at the same time anyway, because it's a regular league that can play every game at the same time. But right, we have just conceded there. Come on, don't bottle it now. You got off to a nice 2-0 lead. And you've given up one right before half-time. Geiger? Geiger, you have the overlap, use it. Please. Please. Lovely ball. Patrice? Patrice, big cross. Big cross. Linesman, what are you doing? Why did you wait for him to run halfway down before you called that? Come on now. Landsman tried to tire out my winger. Well, wingback. I see you, Linesman. Dodgy officiating. Good first half. Good first half. That late goal, little annoying. But generally speaking, 55 to 45% possession. We had 2 on target from our 3. Yes, they've had a lot more shots than us, but we've been better with our shots. You know? We've averaged a better rating than them. Covered more distance. Oh no, sorry, they've covered slightly more distance. Bit misleading looking at that, to be fair. It looks more like us. I'm happy with it so far. Keep it going. Buffon, Frassini's not been great. Buffon, Davis, Geiger. Florian, and our keeper, have all had a great game. Burgess and Fusini have been the problem so far. To be fair, I've got Fusini training as a wing, as an inside forward right now. So let's try him as an inside forward, which suits his role more. He should be able to play better as an inside forward. So let's swap him to inside forward, see if he gets on a little better in the second half. If not, I'll change his training to be as a winger. I know he don't like it because it's his weaker foot technically, but his weaker foot is actually pretty good. Oh. So we'll see which is more beneficial to us. I think we've got to get rid of Fusini. I like Fusini, but he's effectively another right winger. We've got too many right wingers. We need some for the left. Need some left-footed wingers to whip balls in. And there is a few players in this squad who they just don't have that ability. We've got a couple of people right now that we're training to be able to cross the ball. Till I can breathe. Panicking. Oh no. Oh no. Good save. Look at that space. There's 3 of them just stood there with no one on them. Right, he's not really picking his game up, is he? He's on 6-6. I know we're only 5 minutes in. It feels like we're forever, to be honest, but... Uh-oh. 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 Sherpen is on his game tonight. I hope I haven't spoke too soon. Holding on to smoke. Right, Ghent is winning 3-0 against Antwerp, which doesn't mean anything to us because it's in the lower group. Let me fall. Oh. Geiger. That was just silly, buddy. Okay, well, Rob is finally getting his bad rating. They finally realised that Rob hasn't done anything today and dropped him down to a 6.5. So I think we might have to swap him out. Do you? Oh. That's just irritated me more. Oh. Come on. Him on the counter. Go, go, go. Come on. Alright, he's going back up to a 6-6, but he's still struggling. He's still struggling, so we swap Zorgan to me. Oh yeah, I realised I was training Zorgan for this position, not this position. No wonder Zorgan's had a rough one as well. So Zorgan and Fusini, I need to change up their... Oh, you're nervous. Zorgan and Fusini, we need to change up what we're training them. Rahul? Rahul can go on as a winger. Zorgan's a little tired, but I think we need him. This is the stage of the season where it's just like all hands on deck. And leave him alone, but all hands on deck. Oh, Gaga. Don't dilly-dally. Don't get caught dilly-dallying, please. Tell you what, Barry's on a 6-8 today. He's having a good game. I like that about Barry as well. Because Barry is a nice height. He's got well-rounded, good stats. And he's still young. No way the ref didn't give us a pen, by the way. And now they're hitting us on the counter. If they scored there, potentially 2-goal swinger. From what could have been a penalty to them bagging a goal on the back of it. I love how I paused it and it disappeared. Right, I don't want to praise them because they might let it drop a little bit. And I don't want to encourage them to push on more, so right now we're just not shouting at them. We're staying quiet. Okay, come on. You're getting crowded out. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. You've got support. Please use your support. I am so sick of my players hogging the ball. He's literally getting double teamed. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna still try and run past them. Forget played it back to my teammate. Or across to my other teammate. I could just run through him. Oh, down the wing, overlap, go, Geiger, you've got spot, please use it. Yes, lovely, great movement, great, oh, put it away. I like the build-up. It wasn't to be in the end, but I like the build-up. Jackass, what a name. Good job, Patrice. Lovely. Promise, put it away, Promise. Come on, Promise! He promised, and now he's delivered. What a beauty. What a beauty. All the promise in the world. That wee laddie. Don't ask me where the wee laddie came from. Geiger, lovely read. Referee. I mean, to be fair, we've been doing it all game, so I don't expect him to be booked. But I'm gonna shout for it. You know? I wouldn't be doing my job as a manager if I wasn't at least flaming for it. Now, as the manager, I've got to put my team in the best position to win. And if that means shouting for a yellow card, that probably shouldn't be a yellow card. I'm going to give him some praise. You've absorbed a lot of pressure today. I'm also going to protect Promise David. Because he's absolutely shitard. And his legs look like they're about to fall off. Zorgan needs a bit of a break. Do that. 13-14. 14-12. Yeah. Use my mind ray. Buffon's been having a good game though, so to drop him back there. I guess they're both playing Playmaker, it's just one playing a bit deeper. I haven't changed his role up too much. In fact, I've made the guy who's been having a good game more involved in the actual game. So arguably, he should thrive more. Now I've dropped him back there. Come on, roll. Oh, might have to put him in the mode. In-game, in-game. Oh no. Come on, guys. 89th minute. Yes. I'm doing it because of that last goal. I'm exclusively doing it because of that last goal. Right. Right. So, Zorgan and Fassini, we need to change up their training regiments. Come on. 4-2. Let's do it. Right here. Whip it in back post. Secure the game. Secure that bag. Oh, by the way, I got the most stupid spam mail today. I got a literal private and confidential letter out of nowhere saying I may be entitled to insurance. It was an insurance claim for cars. Bloody car insurance claim. It's like, I only have a provisional. Like, what you mean? Your research group didn't do a very good job with their research. You know, the only thing relating me to a car is a provisional license. Like, come on. You may be entitled. No. You're full of crap. Literal full of... Right. Well... Good job. No caveats, good job. Alright, you managed to get the win. So we remain top. With the potential that STVV could help us out. You fancy helping us out? I can't believe Bruges is all the way down here, by the way. They've now been overtaken by the better Bruges. That's mean. That's mean. I'm going to come to regret that next season, aren't I? I'll say that, and now they'll have a massive resurgence next year. I should probably look to rate them, though, if they don't get Europe. If they do finish 4th, I should probably look to raid them. Just out of curiosity, Bruges. If I was to raid your team, to be fair, I feel like a lot of these would get sold elsewhere. Because, you know, there's some players I can't afford. As much as I'd like to potentially get, like, Steven Bergman. Little out my price bracket. Little out my price bracket. Tresoldi is even out my price bracket. The things Tresoldi has done for us in the past, Football Manager. Anyone's contracts going up anytime soon. Mignolet. Don't really need Mignolet, and I can't afford Mignolet's wages. We don't have Mignolet wages. A lot of oldies. This is why they're falling off. Look at that, 38, 33, 33, 33. There's your problem. Romero at centre-back, though. Zaid Romero. Syrian centre-back. Great marking, great tackling. 6'5". He is one-footed, but it is his left foot. And not many people have a left foot. If we got him in, we could teach him how to make decisions properly. Maybe some off the ball, and he could be pretty decent. Some minor. But that is a big hypothetical. You know, we gotta wait and see what happens with them first. 4:30. Looking back at my life. I wish I could rename these. Off I go. It's 4:30. Looking back at my life. That sound literally sounds like Predator. Well, Alien from Alien Predator. Right. Rest for the next couple of days. Individual training was going to tweak 2 of you, wasn't we? So it's going to tweak. We have. Where are you? Zorgan has been playing as our central midfielder. And off I go. I think I'll train you as a general central midfielder. It's one of a kind. I'm feeling good. So we'll get you generally training. Fuse, as it says here, but Fusini. I need you to train as a left-sided winger. I know you're not particularly much of a winger, but we're working on your crossing, and hopefully we can develop you into being a decent winger. Again, though. Is that dog out there yapping away? Yeah. Whose dog is that? One moment. Some people, man. There's 2 people who have decided to dog walk their dogs down our street. And the big dog literally went for the little one. I'm so glad I just muted the mic because the little one went like full yelp. And you've just got this woman chasing after it while there's a kid holding the leash of the little dog. And I'm like, that woman's not doing anything if that dog actually wants to grab that dog. If the big one wants to grab the little one, she ain't doing anything. It was like within reach. But they could just go, like, bit it. We just like ragged it. Like crazy. Right. Crazy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Medusa. Ooh, they played and lost. Come on. STVV. Also, we just got another youngster in on a freebie. The recruitment drive continues. I think it would be a good idea to hold a team meeting given the players. Some words of encouragement ahead of our next fixtures are crucial in our ongoing title battle. I think we get the best reaction if we played up the importance of the match and let the players know how win would... Okay. Look. We have a chance to retain the title with a win in our next match. Let's make sure... What? We're up by 3. I thought we played 10 games. Or do we only play 5 games? Still, mathematically that doesn't make much sense. Unless they lose, we win. Make it 6 points. No, it'd be 6 points with 3 games left, right? Weird. I don't know where it's getting this from. We're intent on winning this title, and win our next match would be a huge help. Make sure we are victorious. That's exactly the sort of reaction I was after. Right, how many games have we got left? I'm so confused. Yeah, look. We got 3, 6, 9 more games. We've played 10 games in this. Where's it getting we could win it with a win here? Did there was somebody like me? I knew my pet. Wait, that's a good point. The 16 teams, what do the others do? Oh, the middle ones have their own group. So it's a group of 6, a group of 6, and then a group of 4. I don't know why, but I read it as like these two were in the same group. Somebody like me. Somebody like... Well, we have a 14 goal difference on Genk. There is 9 games remaining. So we're not guaranteed anything right now. But 3-2 win, come on, STVV, big fan. I think our match now 5 appearances away from making 30, triggering his transfer clause. Nice will pay us 425. Very nice. Very nice. I like when money trickle into the club. That is very nice. Somebody like me. Right, there we go. Player of the week dedicates it to me. A lot of butt kissing from Promise David. I like it. I like it. We've got a very talented striker and he's kissing my backside. Gobo has agreed to join the club. He's rejected a new offer from Bergamo, so we can get the 20-year-old on a free. We know nothing about him until now. Well, we'll know if Gobbo was worth it. We're paying Gobbo 2.5 grand a week. Is he worth 2.5 grand a week? No. No. He has no composure. But a lot of teams wanted him, so actually, was he one of the ones a lot of teams wanted, or was he just half decent in Champions League? He had a 6.7 in his 1 sub appearance in Champions League, which is why I wanted to give him a chance. We took a gamble on him. The gamble did not pay off. Right. Time wasting has gone back to normal. Good. Time for the Leuven. Go hard when tackling? I always do. And then right. We owe them. Go get revenge. Defense, I have faith. Mid, faith. Pick away last left off attackers. The words unspoken. Oh my goodness. They look really... Fucidi, please don't do that all game. That was pathetic to watch. Lovely read, Patrice. Geiger. Lovely. Rob. Don't matter. Buffo's got it. Play across, come on. This is one of the easiest teams in this group. We've got to beat them, especially at home. Like, if we're going to be the champions, this is one of those games you've kind of got to win. You know, you can maybe drop a draw against Genk. You know, because they're the team chasing. And they can't really catch you up if you draw. But you gotta beat your Leuvens. Like, this is one of those games where they've got a chance of catching up if we screw up. Like I said, they're arguably one of the easier teams in the group. There's these and STVV. And us losing this is the equivalent of, you know, that Genk game where they messed up. It's in these moments. We don't want to do a Genk. We want to capitalise on their mistake rather than give them a way back in. You know, let's kick things off with like 3 or 4 wins on the trot. If we can get to like the halfway point of this Champions group and we've won all of our games, we will rebuild the lead that we had before. You know, probably give us about a 5-point gap with 5 games. Which, technically you can mess up, but probably pretty much guarantees Europe. And give us a very good position to win the league. Right now though, we're only on the 2nd game. Let's get this 2nd win. Oh. We need to stop running into traffic. We got lucky there. Geiger big cross. Oh. What on earth happened to Geiger? I don't know, but Buffon scored a beauty of a goal. What on earth was that? It's like he got a tight hamstring in the middle of running. He's like, got to stop a second. Watch this when he cuts inside, right? He's running. Oh. Bobbles it, gets it back. Nice little pass. Buffon drills it in. I'm a little worried about Insigne, because Insigne, if I remember rightly, ran rings around my defence last time we played. Lovely ball. David. He's getting scrappy about that. It's not convincing, but we're making it work. Wait, is Genk not playing or are they losing? They're not playing. What a weird way of doing it. 2 games at a time. Just get everyone to play at the same time. Go to waste. Big cross, big cross, big cross. I should put a save down with all that training stuff done as well, shouldn't I? I'm scaring myself saying that in the middle of this match. But rationally, I should. We should have a save point down just in case that happens. End of the day, it's Football Manager. You know, it can have a moment. Right. 6 shots, 5 on target. We played really well. Unfortunately, the score does not reflect our dominance, which worries me. Because it feels like one of those games where you dominate, but then you end up drawing 1-1. You know? So if we could just get an extra goal or 2. Ease that concern a little bit. Because we've been dominant in terms of the play. I don't think we've been particularly dominant in our shots and the way we've gone about things. You know, the first 2 thirds we've been dominant. That final third has been just a scrappy mess that we happen to grab a goal in. Game. Game. That was a freaky highlight. I know if we just... Can we stop running into players? We've done that for this entire game. And it's not been like one person. Our team's entire strategy has just been run into them. Oh, Buffo's got a knock. Scored that banger and got a knock. Things are going well, now you're careful or better. You're defending well today. You're boss in the midfield, I'm proud of you. Look. Keep going, I know you've got the ability to make a difference. Alright. I'm not in a desperate need to swap anyone out yet. But Burgess, I'm keeping an eye on you with that 6'5". Bassini, I'm keeping an eye on you with your 6'5". Burgess has picked up to a 6'6". Bassini has not. Oh. Crikey, mate. It happened if I stayed. Oh, 6'4". Ugh. Just sit and go away. Oh, lovely. Buffo, whip it across. Falling far. Bassini. We're risking Buffel a little bit. The backup to Buffel isn't bad. And I think next year we're probably not going to have Buffel. Although I guess if he gets injured, we are going to have him because he's going to be stuck here. Keep falling, falling, falling. Alright, Davis is on 6'5". Right. Let's try and get a little more going up front. Potential knee injury. Our left back's having a struggle now. You, it's like the ocean. So how about we bring on McAllister for you, and we go. He's apprehensive, but I think we need to protect Buffon a little bit. Like I said, we don't desperately need to protect Buffon, but I want to protect Buffon. It's important to us in so many ways. I would like him to be able to play more games in this group stage. I would also like him not to get injured and be stuck at the club because he's injured. So, both from a selling perspective and from an on-field perspective, I'd like him available. Right. Oh, McAllister. McAllister. Good job, Zargan. Making up for that McAllister again. Oh. Oh, lovely ball. Raul, make use of it. Got spot if you need. Yes, McAllister, play along the line. Should play it along the line. We had like 3 people land upon the edge of the box. Just played it along. What a crummy goal to give up. What a crummy goal. They've had 2 shots on target this entire game. Chapman's having one of his moments, so is this right hand side. Who can I put over here if I move you across? Layson. It's a peculiar move. Oh. McAllister before he swaps sides. Yes, Geiger. If you're going to put a soft one on target, put it in the corner, please. Make him actually have to do something for it. Like I said, a bad shot on target is better than a good shot off target, but still. Little irritating when you know it that softly that you're not going to at least put it in the corner. Insigne has been a pain in our backside once again. In what I imagine it's going to be a rather scrappy group. Referee! He pulled him back. Just full on yanked him back. We need to be getting attacking. I'd rather risk losing the point thing. I'd rather risk the point to try and get all 3 than not risk it, you know. Just like I said, this is sort of game we should be winning. If we're gonna win this group, this sort of game we should be winning. We're gonna be beating these, and we're gonna be beating STVV. Win it! Yes! Lovely read. Ball over top. Come on, put it away! Come on! Do Brighton proud! Do Brighton proud! Come on, Babis! Let's go, Baba! Let's go, Babis! What a beautiful finish from Babis. Gives a reason, music is the reason why I stay. Stay. Oh, big D, big D, big D, big D. Hit him on the counter, hit him on the counter, hit him on the counter. Go, go, go. Counter, 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 counter. Rahul? 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 Where are you? You're a striker playing on the wing. Ow. What point did you think you was going to get past him? You're predominantly a striker who happens to be okay on the wing. You know, don't get too cocky trying to go past someone. Music is a reason, music is a reason why I stay. Never like someone hiring me to help design a garden. And then going, ah yeah, but I can do all the planting and I can do this water feature. And it's like, no, no, just like stick to doing the designs, please. Like, yes, I could probably do those things, but should I? Probably not. Maybe just leave it to the professional who's been doing it for years and can do it much more efficiently. And it's same thing there. Raul, there is a world where you can take on the defender and get past him. But in this current situation, it's not the thing to be doing. Right, we've got a minute and a half to bed. So let's pull out good old time waste more often for the last little bit. Hadn't even applied yet. Love it. Got a minute left. Hadn't even applied yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this! 30 seconds left. And what's even more annoying is our tactic hadn't applied even though I'd bloody applied it a couple of minutes ago. Yes. Change this one now. Different tactical tweak. What a roller coaster this match has been. Bab. Get back in. Get back in. Get it back in. Come on. Come on. Dramatic winner. Dramatic winner. Come on. Let's do it. Raul, whip it in. Get it back in. Get it back in. Get it back in. Go, go, go. Oh, referee. We're in an attacking position. I know fine well they spent more than 30 seconds celebrating that goal. That sort of match we should be winning. Simple as. Simple as. But the positive we can take, even though they can catch up, it's even if they win, us drawing to Leuven is our equivalent of them losing to STVV. And them losing to STVV means we gain a point over those two games. We're still technically gaining a point on them over the two games. It is still disappointing, but that is the positive spin that we can take from it. So we need them to lose. Or draw. Depends who they're versing, actually. If they're versing Club Bruges, I want them to draw. Which I assume they are. Because didn't that just say STVV was playing the other Bruges? Cecil Bruges? Can one of them sign in, please? Alright, 1 to 4 days with a twisted knee. Leuven enter Europa League race. Did me wrong. Ugh. What a weird mix. We lost TVV last time we versed them. That's worrying. Oh, Al Hilal have made an offer for Erasmus at 400k. We will have to pay him 34k of it in loyalty bonus. 400k is not bad. It's not the million that the club initially paid for him, but he is 28 years of age and he has had several seasons with the club. No, 2 full seasons. Got sent down to the youth team. You did me wrong. Can I be a little cheeky? Can we have 500k? There we go. 500k. Don't worry, I will be transfer listing. Because he hasn't really featured in our plans. He's been very underwhelming. We've had Geiger come in and do a better job. I'd argue that Rodriguez is now above him in my pecking order. Insane. So, well, to be fair, he is. Look, he's hardly played for us. Had a 6.63 for us. Right, I'm transfer listing you since I can't get anyone to really make a move for you. Pavlik is 24. I think Pavlik we're gonna list. We've got Raul. Okay, fine, I won't transfer list Raul. Unhappy to no longer be wanted by the club. Look, if you're unhappy that you're no longer wanted by the club, shouldn't you want to leave the club to go somewhere where you're actually wanted? Headache. Also, can you stop giving me like stuff to review for a player who, look, he can go. I have no issue. Let him pick a club. He can go to any of them. For disaster, it's his future. You know, put his future in his hands. Right. With me, a beautiful disaster. Zagon, training, rest, couple of days. I'm open to some crazy Saudi offers, but if I'm only going to get like regular Saudi offers, then I'm not going to take them. For example, if Al Ittihad want to give me a crazy offer for Fassini, my door is open. Oh, this is another one where we're like, we don't know, he's just been playing well. Yes, delay it. I wonder if my question. Okay. Well, I asked his agent. His agent don't think he's getting any movement. Wait, I clicked the wrong one. Transfer. I've already asked his agent. Anyone want to get this one going? I could really do with this money to reinvest. I mean, he's wanted. Admittedly, that club probably don't want to make an offer right now. Van is definitely not going anywhere because he's my backup. For sure. Who is worth good money who I don't need? Anon's top of that list at 23 mil. Fusini, I'm not in a rush to sell in the middle of the season. Raul is a grumpy old man. Zorgan has been one of our better players. Buffon. Would Buffon get mad at me for trying to ship him off? He's 32. Yeah, Buffon is likely to get upset. Alright, well, we'll do all the upsetting things on the back end of the season, I guess. The later week, I need to build up some cash. I could do with some of these Deadwood players leaving a little earlier. There's a interest. So, Bruges have Leuven. And the next one, Javier. All eyes on Rom. Righty. Team shape. Buffel has his knock. He's Buffel. He can play. He's got a twisted knee. 1 to 2 days until he's fully recovered. I think we kind of have to risk Buffel a little bit. So we go with our usual lineup. No changes. We just need them to play better this time. You know. It's as simple as that. They just need to pick up the game, play a little better. Rounds in the 45 will go down. I didn't drop save either, did I? Again. Look. We have them. Revenge. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Please repay that faith with a good performance. They beat us 4-1 last time we came here. It's a little scary. Come on. Let's get him back for that 4-1. Here we go down. Rounds in the 45 will go down. Uh-oh. 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 That is early pressure. That is early pressure. 2.5 minutes in. Enough for a throw-in deep in our half. Ref, do you want to move out of the way? You're literally obstructing us passing it. Oh, lovely ball. Geiger, big cross, whip it in, go. Referee. Gotta give him a yellow. He's literally wearing yellow. He'll match. 5 we go down. 45 will go down here. Well, they won their game in hand, so now we're only ahead by a point. And it looks like they're making us play first. Referee, gotta book him. Went through the back of him. Good job. Messini, you can get up now, buddy. You got the booking. You can get up now. The moonlight. The way. Oh, give myself a dead leg. Jesus. The way the light's bouncing off that straight through the gap. That sucks. New and new. Whoa. How much battery have I got? Oh, Jesus. Decent move by Fassini. Right, if we get a good 25 minutes in and we haven't scored. What the? You see what he was doing with his legs, by the way? If you didn't catch it, go back a little bit. That was so goofy. Alright, Buffon, big cross. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in, come on. Big delivery. Big delivery, buddy. Hassini anytime. Guys. Oh, David. Regis. Little bit of hustle, please. You know? Man's just calmly walking towards the ball. No urgency at all. And then Rob just panics and blasts it wide. Ugh. Well, there is a nice gap between us and third. But I don't want to fall behind in this title race. You know? Champions League is nice. But the title is what we've got to be aiming for. Especially in this stage of the season. Now you find yourself top of the league. Uh-oh. Big day, big day, big day, big day, big day! Too much pressure! I'm gonna demand more from them, because they are putting us under way too much pressure this early. Discourage long shots. Alright, everyone's hyped. Good. Invincible, nobody gonna bring me down. Alright, Gaga, get down that way. Lovely. Buffon, whip it across. Whip it. Oh. Well, Rob listened. He didn't just pop a shot, which I imagine he was going to do then. The instruction has made its way in. I don't know if it was necessarily beneficial, but it did make its way in. I listened to my assistant. I relayed it to the team, and the team did listen to it. I don't know if Rob would have scored that. He could have done, but... Okay. We broke their Ferrari. Question is their Ferrari as good as the Ferrari we're gonna get? So we are, of course, getting ourselves a Ferrari for next year. One that's about 18 years old. Plays left wing back, is it? Or right wing back? Plays wing back. I believe he's coming in from Napoli, I want to say. Or maybe it's Bergamo. Could be Udinese, but I'm pretty sure it's Nepal. Oh, off the bat. It's above, nobody gonna bring me down. We've had one on target from 7. Right. You. Right. You guys specifically. I want more from. invincible, nobody gonna bring me down. Our attacking line is struggling today. One on target is rough, especially from 7. If you're not making the goalkeeper make saves, how do you expect to go? Right, half of our defense is playing okay, the other half is not. It's that left on side. Both our left back and left centre back. So, Barry's having a rough one. As well as Florin. We've got Husseini having a rough game, as well as Buffal and David. David's is recoverable. What I really need to know is, has David had a shot? If David's just been isolated out of the game, that's not that much on him. I was going to say not anything to do, but it's... So we've had 9 shots, 1 on target. Our shooting has not been good enough. I think that is fair. You. Right, look. These specific players are the problem right now. You've not been good enough so far. We need to make some changes. Oh. I can drop you to the wing. I can also play you in cam. We're gonna do that. The wasteland to the highways, to the shadows, to the sun rays. We'll turn you into an advanced midfielder. We've got 3 strikers on now. We're dropping David to cam. Raul's going on the left wing. Layson's coming in for Barry. I'm gonna trust that you can pull this back a little bit. I'm keeping an eye on our left wing back. I'm going to trust him a little bit, since the main problem was our ability to shoot properly. But he's got a short leash. A very short leash. Oh. Oh! We'll go wasteland to the highways, the shadows and the sun rays. You know, its leash is so short it could be like a door chain. It's not one of those extending ones where you can press the button and just let them run all over the place. Which honestly is like, what's the point in them being on a leash at that point? Like, it completely defeats the point of a leash. You know, the leash is literally there so you can control where it can go. And I can get enough, hard I try. Right, the memo. We've got 3 on target from 12. So, 2 from the last 3 on target. So we've definitely turned a bit of a corner right now as shooting. Which you'd hope so, considering we've got 3 strikers on the field right now. Raul. Like, it might make our build-up a little worse. Because Rowell and Promise shouldn't be as good at building up the play. But they should definitely be able to shoot a lot better. Our left back is so struggling. Oh. I don't know if you noticed under the bottom bar. Patrice's head was going along the bottom. And I just saw it out the corner of my eye and I thought it was something crawling along the bottom of my monitor. I'm like, what the heck's that? I'm like, oh, it's his head. It's Patrice's head. Oh no. Just slide tackle him. I don't know why Patrice didn't just slide tackle there. It's electric. Can you feel it? Right. McAllister, you're on. Geiger is apprehensive. Right, Conral. Big delivery, buddy. 64th minute. In this big away tie. Oh. By you, yeah. Oh. Right, demand ball. Come on. Again, this is one of the teams we need to be beating. I know we're away from home, but this is one of the teams we really need to be beating. And this will be back-to-back games where we haven't beaten a team that we should beat. Action. Let know. Because if we can't beat these teams, it's going to put pressure on us to beat Genk. Like, we're going to have to beat Genk in the Genk games if we don't maintain our lead. And we want them having to try and beat us. We want them having the pressure of having to come and attack us, rather than us having to go attack them and potentially getting hit on a counter because of it. So we're pretty good at breaking our counter. Oh. Well, and our strikers can stay on side. Oh, that was a bad pass. It was a pointless pass as well. I'm not sure why he made it. Just run down the wing yourself. Patrice. Referee. Referee, you gotta book him for that. He's not in the box. I'm pretty sure he's outside the box, but like, you've still gotta book him. Checking, no penalty. Decision, no penalty. Gotta book him though. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Geiger. Cause I love the way you make me feel. We didn't do anything with that free kick though, apparently. We had a free kick right on the edge of the box. And did nothing with it. Free on target from 13. David is getting nervous. Muja. Alright, big day. Right. Kid glove it a little bit. Right? Bit of encouragement. Geiger did not like the encouragement, apparently. Which is a bit weird, because he's the one who was apprehensive. You'd think of all the players who would take well to a bit of encouragement is the guy who seems to be letting the occasion get to him a little bit. Yes. I want your body. All night. Yellow? 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 Oh. Be interesting if half their players had to play on yellows for the last like 10 minutes of the game. Yes! Come on! Come on, we thought you scored the winner in the last one. Turned out not to be. Raul? Problem with putting a striker out winger. Alright, we're getting chances. Geiger. Bad cross. Bad cross. Put pressure on. Put pressure on. Put pressure on. Yes, Raul. Big cross now. Big cross. Come on. Play it in. Play it in. Play it in. Play it in. You got spot behind. Raul. Ref. How is it a corner? Out of all the things in that situation, how is a corner the thing it comes up with? Right. Demand more. Let's go attacking for the last few minutes of the game. Burgess. Burgess, that was an awful clearance. Outplay. Terrible. Terrible. Two teams that couldn't shoot. 17 shots and we had 4 on target. They had 7 and 2 on target. We didn't get the result we wanted, but we should be happy if I made chances. No, I'm disappointed. Attackers. You performed below the required standard tonight. I'm not happy with personnel number 3 finishing. You and you. Use below standard. I'm not gonna give Bab too much rubbish. Right, you enjoy your new club. Try away. Willing to discuss Fusini deal. I mean, what are they offering? What are they offering for Fusini is what I want to know. Rasmus, set for Al Hilal. Right, we have our youth intake. 2 elite prospects. And then some others down in top prospects who might be decent as well. So, Ngoyi. Look good enough for me. Noel. Look pretty good to me as well. Approach sign. Future prospects. Wants basically no money. No loyalty bonus. I will give you 650. We're removing that. We're removing that. Optional extension, 3 year, semi-negotiable. You can get it down to 675. 800 for a 6-year deal. Noel. $750. No loyalty bonus. Locked in for 3 years. Remove this, remove this. Optional extension by the club, 3-year deal. Lock that in. Suggest 800. 825. You're getting more than the last guy. Right, I'm gonna save that before we have any issues with it crashing out on us. Oh. I need to stop giving myself a dead leg. Don't worry, in about 10 or 15 minutes I'll swap to my old leg again. I can't take it. Oh, whoa. But got a cam, got another striker. Youth team solid right back. His anticipation's a bit take it. No anticipation or composure on you. Right. No composure on you. Right, Sanders at 15. If we can work on his anticipation. He has no positioning though, as well. That's yeah, neither of those. A goalkeeper without composure is no. You lack anticipation and concentration. Take it, I can take it. No composure. Okay, that we can work with. Positioning's not great, but you're reasonable. Sure, I'll ask agent availability for the youth kid. Okay. Cool. Alright. My youth prospect. I must go talk to his agent first. Right. I will give him 500 a week if he gets rid of this, and accepts an optional, non-negotiable 3-year extension. 550. Seems more than fair. Me astray. Okay, my gut reaction was to say no, but if we treat you more defensive minded, you're still blind, which kind of sucks. Sucks, bro. Tony. Okay, I think that's all the youth players that we want to retain out of this. Champion on verge of clean sheet milestone. Below, yeah. Oh. Oh. Next one is the Genk game. And we're still a point ahead after 33 games. Right. I like that. Some key players are a little tired. I could have done with a rest. Leighton. 3 weeks. I've already made my evaluation. Nagoy had a 7 rating in that. The goalkeeper had a 7. But the goalkeeper also has no composure. So. Right, so as things currently stand, we're 7 points clear of Bruges with 7 to go. Six points clear of STVV, who have now moved up to 3rd. Dang, it really is pretty liquid down there, isn't it? It's like us and Genk are in our own little group, and then everyone else is battling out for that 3rd spot. But while they're battling for that 3rd spot, they're going to hinder us or Genk in the title race. Right, let's do it that way then. So you become the cover for the right, and then Sykes moves inside. Alright, we need a better performance from these this time. They have the ability to do it, but will they? Instagram. New requirement for UK's video game on demand service. Okay. Oh, what's the government doing now? Right. Says everyone. We owe Genk after what happened last match. Go out there and get revenge. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. This team has the ability to win. Sometimes they just don't show it. You know, the problem with this team is consistency. When all of these players are playing their best, nobody in this league can beat us. The problem is, it's rare we get everyone playing their best. You know, if our defense is switched on, our attack is switched off. If our attack is switched on, our defense is switched off. It's just like, really need you to play well in the same game. Ref? 5 minutes in. Come on. Put it away. I assume David's going to take this one. To be fair, he won it as well, so... Yep. David, come on. You broke through. You won the penalty. Now slot it away, please. Come on. Oh, what a beautiful goal! Promise, David, from the spot. Love it. Love it. Let's go, David. Also, I wonder how long my throat would survive trying to do that the entire day. Every time we scored, I did that voice. I will say, you do feel it in your throat. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, big win, big win. Bring me alive. Oh. Alright, we are 1-0 up. 16 minutes in. It's a good start, but like I said in previous games, we need to stretch the lead. We need to give them no way back in. And the last time we stretched the lead, we made it 2-0 and then conceded right before halftime. So, you know, proof that we need to have that 2-goal cushion. Because it would have been heartbreaking if in that Club Brugge game, that was an equaliser right before halftime. Oh no. Tell you what though, Genk has done a really good job to put themselves in this position. Because for most of the season it was us and Bruges. It was us and Club Brugge, and then Bruges dropped off, we dropped off, and Genk just climbed up and went, hi guys, hi, I can win the title, you know. I was like, oh yeah, you can. You guys are pretty good too, aren't you? Maybe we should hold you off? Maybe we should pick up our game and hold you off? Bring me alive. Oh. Oxygen. Ooh. Call Gaga. If we can keep this going, we get a 4-point gap. This would actually be a massive win. Because it would mean when we go to their place as well, likely we just need to stop them winning. You know. Oh, Buffalo. That was a good opportunity. That was a good opportunity to stretch out the lead. We're at least getting shots on target today, though, which is nice. Right, Frassini. Buffal, yes! Open goal, open goal, open goal! Oh, come on! Gotta make better use of it there. You dragged the goalkeeper completely out of his net. I was getting like open goal in ice hockey vibes. It was giving me NHL open net vibes. It really was. Like, just get it in. All you have to do is find an angle. You know? Find an angle, place the ball across, and get someone to just poke it in. Or just place a shot in yourself. Like, it wouldn't have even mattered at what pace. Just get it in at height where someone can't stop it with their legs. Because all the outfield players, you know, they're gonna have to use the legs or their chest. Or the head, I guess. But, like, if you place it well enough, there's now an outfielder can really do unless they're going to handball it to keep it out. And then that means they have to play the rest of the game down the person. Monday. Won't you stay? Our attacking mid need to pick it up. They're all on 6-5s. Oh, things are going well, but I know Keppel are better. Defense. I know you got the ability to make a difference today. One way or the other. Keep going, I know you got the ability to make a difference today. Promise. I'm delighted with how you've been getting on. Come on. Let's get that ball up to David. So he can put it in the back of the net a couple more times. He can have one of his, like, random hat-trick games or 4-goal games. Because he is very streaky. You know, it feels like when he scores a few. When he doesn't score, he doesn't score at all. You know, he doesn't score for a while and then he's like, oh yeah, I'll bang him 4. Like the last month. Where it felt like he hadn't scored really for a while and then he scored 4 goals, got an assist in 4 games, and I'm pretty sure most of those were in like 1 or 2 games. Pretty sure he went missing in 2 of those 4. Well, still got player of the month because he banged a few in. Just call my name. Oh my goodness, our right back's on 6.3. Our right mid's on 6.4 to be fair as well. I guess they're focusing their attack down this right hand side. Our left back's not having a bad time today though, so over there on 6-8. I think we move Patrice out and bring in Kevin McAllister on the right hand side. We move out Geiger and bring in Rodriguez. So swap out the right hand side. Apparently they're just going to injure Zorgan. What the heck? Is it bad enough that he needs subbing, or can he walk it off? He's walking it off. He's on 6-9, I kind of need him to walk it off. Buffalo's on 6-5. Right, Zorgan, I'm going to save a sub for you. But I'm not rushing to sub you right now. So Rodriguez is going over there. McAllister's going over there. I can't risk him. I can't risk him. He's about to collapse on me. He's having a good game as well, which is a shame. Right. Love again. I don't want to praise them because they haven't been playing well enough. We're only up by 1. But I also don't want to demand more because obviously we're winning. So we're in that weird in-between stage. Now we can give them praise. Now we can praise the lads. 2-0 up in a massive game. Very good. Very good. That was a big goal for us. That gives a little bit of buffer. Little bit of a buffer. Oh. Rob had a rough game. Ball's over. Has he been paid off? Paid actor? Paid actor? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's 2 of you. Defend! Shepherd. Hands like glue. You kick it, he sticks it. Apparently. Right. Good job. No, not in a 2-1 situation. Not in a 2-1 situation. Not in a 2-0 situation that could lead to us potentially bottling it. Right, let's rest up our star striker. Oh, sorry about that. I can feel it, you know, tickling away. Still a little under the weather. Still a little under the weather. Still hasn't escaped me yet. Whatever the heck I had last week. It's not as bad. The headache's on off. It's a bit more on today, to be honest, than it was yesterday, but yeah. So I might have to pop one of those. Maybe 2 of them. No. But hey, you know what? Nice 2-0 win. Got a 4-point gap now on second place. I'm not happy with your performance out there. No. I'm very happy with the result and the way you played. You know what? Yeah. Generally speaking, yes. I think we control that game pretty well. Could we have scored more? Probably. But with 6 games to go, we're in a good little spot. Dun, dun. You know, we're 40% of the way in, and instead of being up by 1 point, we're up by 4. So we've grown the gap. STVV is in third now. Bruges is back down. We've got 8 points on third, 4 points on second. We're looking good. We're looking fine. 9 points on Bruges in fourth. So with 6 to go, we can effectively lose half of them and still be in the top 3. Now, we don't intend to lose that many, but if we can get a win against Cecil Bruges, we'll be in a great spot. I forgot to put a couple of these songs on here. It always throws me off. I'm like, wait, is it on the mix option? Like, no, we're good. It's on the regular one, where it just plays my playlist. Right, just in case the game wants to have a moment. We're gonna save it in a second anyway, 'cause I shall go get a coffee refill. I'll put my phone on charge as well. Oh, wait, what? No. What's this, Williams? Nico Williams! Slide over photo for Bilbao. They're trying to buy Nico Williams for 82 million. Which is a reasonable amount for him. I feel like you could get more Bilbao, just saying. If you're going to sell him to Saudi, you might as well get his full value and get a few add-ons in there. I say that, I just took 500,000 for Rasmus. Right, what's the fitness is... Wait, how long was that? 1 to 3 days. Unravel. This is not the time for us to have key players missing. And Zagan is definitely a key player for us. You're a centre back. You're not fundamental to my recruitment. Oh yeah, I don't get 100%, do I? I get like 10% for my transfers. Head down on this castle to reinvest. Is it really love? I'm gonna keep putting these off, but eventually they're just gonna run out. Yep. The inside. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Well, I I guess we'll have to hope they get released. Abansky. Abansky. I'm gonna keep delaying you, but the inevitable truth is the transfer is gonna have to be cancelled. It's a real love castle. Oh, headset's gonna need to go and charge it off. I'm always there. Right. Well, we are on review team selection, so the next game is now. I am going to put a mid-save in. Like I said, I'm going to run downstairs and get a nice little coffee refill. So I'm going to bung my phone on charge, bung my headset on charge, pop downstairs, get a nice fresh coffee, maybe a snack, and pop to toilet. Perfect time for you to also grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. You know, maybe grab yourself a drink, and I'll see you finally, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes, where we will, of course, be taking on Cercle Bruges, and then we'll be playing O-Leuven in our second game against them. So, I'll catch you back here in a couple of minutes.
Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop.
Alright, trouble is back again. Tell your friends, we got bow buns. Got all bow buns. I'm going to give them a little moment to cool down though, because I've quite literally just taken them out of the microwave. So, they're a little boiling. So, I'll let them just chill out over there for a little bit. You know, maybe a halftime snack. Maybe we'll celebrate being 2 or 3-0 up at halftime with a good old bow bun. Right, Zorgan, I'm going to give you a nice little rest. Oh, yeah, the sound settings are different when it's got the wiring. I'm like, why does it sound so different? I'm like, oh yeah. And in a circle. Right. Zorgan, I'm going to let you complete the rest up. Avlik is going to come onto the bench. Vanny's going to be promoted onto the starting lineup. I'm going to have a little faith in Pav. Keep me on loop. Tell you what, Zorgan is a big one to be missing. Ooh. He's been consistent, he's got good coverage. We have favourites here, so go out there and give fans a shift for. Look. For favourites, make sure they're left with no doubt why. Look, you can make a difference, you can make a difference, you can make a difference, you can all make a difference! Positive or negative. But, hopefully, positive. Hopefully a positive difference. Hopefully you impact the game in a positive manner, not a negative one. Also, by the way, what level of SAS and IQ are we working with today? So we've got 32% SAS today and an IQ of 154. We are having a big brain day today. Big brain. Reasonable amount of SAS. Not a lot, but a reasonable amount, you know. Keeps us perky. Lovely ball. David, gotta do better. In that situation, I know the flag went up, but he got to chest it and blast it. Chest it, blast it. Right, does Genk play today, or is Genk already played, perhaps? Gent plays. That's the wrong one of the two. Genk. I want to see them play. No matter how to try. Oh. That was a weird situation in the box. Win it? Yes. I know you headed it straight back to them, but Geiger, that's one of the few times I see that where I'm like, I understand. I totally understand. That's one of the forgivable ones. There's a lot of times that happens and you're like, why don't you just put a bit more power on it and nod it out for a throw? But that one, like, yeah, fair enough. Geiger, lovely run. Lovely run. Oh, Geiger, you shouldn't have cut back. You should have kept going. You had two of them trailing you and they couldn't keep up. Have a little faith in yourself, buddy. Alright, keep it going. Over to left. Switch it to left. Go left. No, 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 no. Patrice? Yeah. Triss, again. Bit more self-confidence. Go down that wing and whip it in. Geiger cuts inside. Lovely run. Lovely run. Geiger is having a good all-time right now. Breaking through their defense. Like a hot knife through butter. Need to describe it. Win it. Oh, put some pressure on. My heart skips a beat. Gosh dang. Alright, Barry. Oh, lovely. David, put some pressure on. Put some pressure on. David. David, you see the kerfuffle that was going on back there? If you actually went and put pressure on there, you could have capitalised. You could have come in, nicked the ball, just walked into an open net. Like, anything could have happened if you just went and got involved in that mess. The centre-back and goalkeeper were not on the same page, and if you were putting pressure on, it gets 1,000 times worse. Buffon, big cross. Fusini! He's a talented player. He's just not playing in the position that I need him. Oh, we've had 5 on target from 5. We're putting pressure on. But I could do with a win. This is the sort of game where I wouldn't be too upset drawing it. But I feel like if we're going to assert ourselves as the best team in the league, we need to win it. Like, it's an understandable draw. It's the sort of game we need to be pushing for a win, though. Confacini. Oh. Keep it going. Yes, Rob. Yeah, I should not give up without a fight. Rob? What on earth was that? What on earth was that pass? Win it, win it, win it. Good job, Barry. Baza! Baza! That's one of those ones I was on about. Where it's completely silly to nod it straight to them. You was in a position where you didn't need to nod it straight to them. Your header just wasn't good enough. We all know Barry has a good header on him. He's supposed to have a good header. Got a good jumping reach, he got a good header. He needs to direct it better. Geiger. Lovely run, Geiger. Lovely run. He's having so much fun today down this wing. We've got to keep Geiger for the full 90 minutes if he can last. Because this man is being a menace right now for Bruges. They cannot handle Geiger. Rob's having a decent time on his 7 rating. Bassini is not playing particularly well. He's on 6-5. David's on 6-5. And although I haven't seen David be involved, we have seen Fassini be involved, so that's more on the merit of what he's done rather than not getting a chance to do anything. Oh, David! Flick a leg at it, buddy. That's one of those, you just dive forward and flick your leg at it and try and lob the keeper. Like, you risk them calling it dangerous. You know? You just go for it. Go for the little cheeky dink. Gotta throw yourself out that ball. And dink it over the keeper. Oh. Gotta go big cross. Oh, yes, nice movement. Good effort. You know what, so far, you've been good. Bit of encouragement. Yeah, the encouragement went okay. Good. Oh, put some pressure on. Don't let Benitez get down that wing. Two of you. Offside? Guess not. We've been the better team for so long. And then it's just a tap in at the front post. Ah. One silly little moment. Because our goalkeeper and right back are asleep. Wow, goalkeeper and right hand side defense are asleep. Geiger, he's been a menace all game. I might have to comfort eat in a minute. I might have to comfort eat. Oh, like, Balvin, give me a Balvin. The night shift. Oh. Oh, we were playing well. And then we got undone with their one and only shot on target. Look. Keep playing the way you have been and the result will come. You? How are you just suddenly started playing awful? But, you guys are not being good enough. Alright? And considering we're a goal down, that definitely means I'm swapping you out. Bassini, you're lucky I don't have a proper left-sided winger, but Raul's gonna have to come in. Cast somebody else. Ah, right side, it's left side. We have too many right-sided wingers, not enough lefts. Oh. Sherpen, please don't do this. You're usually pretty darn decent. I can't believe you got beat from their very first shot on target. You let them beat you with the very first shot on target. Harry. Come on, Babis. Oh, but we didn't review theirs. Didn't review theirs, though, did you? Robbery. Absolute robbery. Absolute robbery. I can't believe we're their first shot on target. Chapin. The man who's about to get the clean sheet record for this club gave up a goal. This is what I mean. Sherpen is a very good representation of this entire squad. There's so many players who can be great, but turn it on half of the time. And it's like, which version are you going to get? You know, are we going to get the Sherpen that is unbeatable? Or are we going to get this Sherpen who concedes on the very first shot on target, which is a tap-in at the near post? Like... Raul? 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 Raul! You're not living up to your namesake, buddy. You're really not. I need more. You're on a 6'8", but the real Raul would have put that away. You know? He would have stuck it away, put two fingers on each hand up. He would have been glad to be out of his mind, out of control. Right. We still have a few subs left. 3 subs to try and change the game. Geiger's having a great one. We swapped our striker and winger out. The attacking mid's playing alright now. If Babis can turn it on. Our left winger is... our left back is still struggling. So I guess he's got to go off for McAllister. Babis? Babis? Come on, Babis! Ah, you didn't know I did South American football commentary, did you? Right. Swap our left back out. Because he's having a shocker. He is having a shocker. Our goalkeeper's having a shocker, but I think McAllister for you is the most important sub here. How is Sykes looking? Sykes for Burgess? Burgess is having a bit of a rough time. Sykes could play worse, but then a 6-6-3? You'd have to try to play that bad, right? Right, demand more. Come on. It's 1-1. Our attack looks pretty good now. And we're attacking. Our defense looks reasonable. Goalkeeper's a bit shaky. Swap it, swap it. Bab. Oh, Bab. You had a great opportunity there to swap it. Geiger, though. Geiger's been on fire. Our defense is terrified. Good movement. McAllister being the one taking the shot out of all of you is not the play. It really isn't. Substitute left back when you've got an in-form winger. You've got a striker who's just scored. Maybe the left back being the one shooting isn't the play. Alright, McAllister, whip it in. Whip it in, buddy. Whip it in. Yes. Come on, Patrice. Wing back to wing back, baby. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Now we drop back to positive because we are at their place. This is going to force them to have to attack us whilst our attack is playing great. Our defensive changes are now playing great. This should put us in a nice spot to get a third. Come on. Yes. Lovely. Great movement. Playing with confidence. I love this. Free kick, edge of the box. Book him, ref. Book him. Book him. Bend him over and book him. Right. Oh. Yeah. Which one's he gonna call? There's two fouls there. We fouled them, then he played advantage, so he fouled them again. Anyone else, or you just fucking Rob? Just fucking Rob. I can deal with that. That seemed fair. We did just foul back-to-back times to stop them getting any momentum going. Oh, Geiger, lovely run. Lovely run, Geiger. Play across. Doesn't need to. He has earned that. He has earned that. Beautiful game out of Geiger. Beautiful. Mwah. C'est magnifique. I don't wish to make a change because I'm going to hold on to that sub unless there's a player pulled up with an injury. Because there's a lot of tired legs out there. There's 3 different people, both central midfielders and Geiger, could all pull up and be like, ah, my leg, I got cramp. Because they're all very low on energy. So instead of picking one and hoping the other 2 are fine, I'm just going to risk it. Hold on to the sub, and if one of them does, then we can sub them. Offside? He looks offside. It looked like he strayed. Ref. Ref. Yes. And with that in mind, the last 10 minutes, we're going to stay positive. We're still going to try and put pressure on. But we are still going to try and bend the clock up a little bit. Be more disciplined, yes. We've got about 10 minutes to survive with a 2-goal lead. And I mean survive, because this has been quite the game. Yes. Play across. Lovely. Oh, he's put it straight out the goalkeeper. Babis! That looked easier to score. Ay, ay, ay. But hey, this gives us a 7-point gap at the moment. Depending on what Genk do. Presumably they win. But that still maintains a 4-point gap. Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, if they already played, potentially. I didn't pay attention to when they played theirs. Oh, Geiger. Let's just focus on wrapping this one up and then we'll see who they have or if they're already played. Alright. I find it irritating that we're playing like one in our group. Would be nice if some of the other team played at the same time as us. Instead of getting to see what our result is. Well done, that was a good win for us. You know what, yeah. You did brilliantly to come back. Proud of you. You was away from home. You brought it back. And in the end, you look kind of convincing. Alright, they haven't played that game yet. 7, but they do have a game over us. So they can pull within 4. But again, you know, the 3 behind us, one of them's playing the other. So there's potentially a draw in there. Bruges beat STVV. So that means they've got Leuven, who we're about to take on. We stumbled against them in the first game. Oh, no, it's the first leg. It's not really legs, is it? Geiger doing business. Do 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 do. Those odds are a little closer than I'd like. Been real ecstatic. Bruges versus Genk. That's a biggie. That is a biggie. Wait, what happened with you? A 2-1 loss to Leuven. Come on, Leuven. Now just do it to me, please. Leuven, please don't beat me on the back of that. Oh my goodness. Got a few tired legs. Well, you guys can rest up for a day. Zorgen might be fit enough to get on the bench. I don't think we'll start Zorgen against Leuven, as much as I really want to. Right, Pavlik injured by Patrice in training. I'm glad it was that way round. I'm sorry, Pavlik. I am glad it was that way round because I would have been really annoyed if you injured my right back, considering you're just a squad player. But it still sucks that I injured you. No, I'd rather he didn't, but we're gonna have to deal with that. I'm glad it's this way around. Now let's bang that in before the game decides it's gonna have a heart attack before our next match. Right, so time wasting's gone back to normal. Zorgen is still lacking a bit of condition, so we're gonna Put him on the bench. Pavlik's out, Lason's out. Shambra, fair choice goalkeeper, so we're not putting him in. Kalili is our fair choice winger, which is hilarious because he's valued at 23 million. And then we've got Rasmus, who we've already decided to sell for $500,000. We don't get much money, but we do get his wage. So that's nice. I will say, the inside of these bao buns is not great. It don't look great. It's not aesthetic, but it tastes great. You know? Look. A win could see us make Europa League, so go. Yeah, we want Europa League. I mean, to be fair, guaranteeing Europa League as a minimum would be nice. Because that takes the pressure off a little bit. It's like, you've got some European football for next year. But of course, a club of our stature, we have much loftier ambitions than simply making Europa League. We would like to go to the champions of leagues. Unlike Club Brugge, who's probably going to go to Europa League at this rate. Probably going to be us and Genk. In whichever way around we decide to finish the end of this group. Will overcome. I'm curious to what our budget's going to be next year. Because when we get that budget, we might be able to make those youth acquisitions. Or I might just want to put it into the first team. More likely the latter. Because, like I said, we're not getting any money back from selling people, really. Vicini. Geiger. Geiger's been on one. That last match, and now scoring in the first minute. Geiger is on one. I love it. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Oh. Lovely. Buffo, play across. Play across, buddy. Patrice, edge of the box. I think it will have been well. Not bad. Nice, David! 2-0 after 10 minutes. Easy. Yeah. It is. I was waiting for the floorboard squeak. Right. 2 shots, 2 goals. Okay, 4 shots, 2 goals. 4 on target from 4. We've only had 28% of the ball, which is hilarious. But what we've had of the ball, we've made good use of. We've been efficient with our now 30% of the ball. We've had 5 shots on target out of 5. All of my yelling at the players to shoot better has finally paid off. Apparently, we cannot miss the goal Every shot we take today is on target. Forcing save after save out this keeper until the keeper is worn down so much he just gives up and concedes 5 or 6 goals. Because hey, he gave us 2 in the first 10 minutes. Why wouldn't he give us 5 or 6 over the game? 6 shots, 6 on target. They've not had a shot yet, by the way. That is fantastic. That is a great response to what was a dismal game at home against them. To come to their place, take a 2-0 lead in the first 10 minutes, have 6 on target out of 6, and not only that, hold them to not even having a shot with 60-odd% possession. They finally had a shot off target. It took them 35 minutes or so with 65% of the possession. That's a stat. Standard 1, Zoltan Wargem 1. Off the crossbar. Alright, stop letting them have shots now. Stop letting them have the shots. Get back up there, end, and start having some shots of our own, because we haven't had one for a while. We're still 6 and 6. And I feel like we've been like that for the last 10 minutes. Yes. Referee, you gotta book him. You gotta book him. Yeah. Was breaking away. Like, you gotta punish that somehow. Right. I'm very happy with the way things are going. Keep it going. I would like to get Zorgan on towards the back end of this game, just so he can get a little sharpness back into him. Oh, we finally missed some shots. Oh no, we missed 3 on the bounce. We are 3 in this half and all of them were missed. Oh no, their poor shooting has rubbed off on us. I wish they wouldn't rub off on us. At least not like that. 4 on the trot, missed. Are we going to get a 7th one on target? Or are we now cursed to never get a shot on target again? Oh, he's convinced, but he's also tired. That right-hand side is playing well. That right-hand side is also very tired. So, Geiger, I am going to protect you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to protect you, buddy. I also need Zorgan to come on and get a little bit of sharpness into him. And Patrice, we're going to rest you up. And I think that's it. Just them 3 for now. Because David is looking nice and fresh and having a great game. Everyone else is in the yellows, at least. You know, there's nobody creeping into the orange or reds yet. Oh, I say that. Our central mid is now going down that route. And now Fusini. Well, we know our 2 substitutions then, don't we? You're going to go rest him up. And then we're going to slide you in for you, swap you around. Bufol can drop deeper. Look, he's already on. Stop asking me to sub the guy on that's already on. Silly assistant. Oh. Put some pressure on. Try again. Guys, you've dominated this game. Don't bottle it now. You've been the best team by far. You were 6-6, you're now 11-6. You've had 5 shots this half, none of which are on target. You went from perfect accuracy to no accuracy. Come on. Right. 2-1 lead. We're making it more nervy than it needed to be. The last 10 minutes. Rodriguez. Come on. Take some of the nerve away. David. And all of our green rated players are now back to being grey. Oh, David, after missing that, for some reason has now gone back to a green. His rating didn't change. He was a 7 for both, but he went into the green aspect of 7. Right, Rodriguez. Oh. Ball in, back post, Raul. Yes. Force the save. You know what? As long as we keep the ball at their end of the pitch, we're good. I could breathe a little better if we did just sort of kill off the game and get ourselves a 3rd goal, but... Referee! Referee! That was clearly a foul! Good tackle. What? How is that one a foul? But not what happened to Rodriguez. Explain yourself, ref. Explain yourself. Because that made no sense. Right. That made 0 sense. Park the bus. 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 Right, don't invite too much pressure on yourselves, but just, you know, chill. We don't need to force anything. 2-1 up away from home with a couple of minutes left. And that goalkeeper panicking and rushing up. Is he coming up for the throw-in? He ran back. No, he's not coming up for the throw. Oh, Raul. Raul, ball over top, ball over top, ball over top. Oh, too late. Yes. Yes. Found Rodriguez instead. Are you kidding me? There's 1 minute 20. We're on a breakaway. He goes on injured. In their freaking box. Ah. And now we're down to 10. Because we can't sub. I can't bring Geiger back. You have no more subs. So we're just down to 10. And ref! It's been the plus 5 minutes! Ref, we've played the extra 5 minutes! What are you doing? Ref, this is 2 minutes after the additional 5 minutes. What are you doing? What are you doing, ref? What are you doing? Blow the whistle. Blow that damn whistle, ref. What the heck was that? My player pulls up with like a minute 20 left on a counter-attack in their box, and then you're going to give them an extra 2 minutes to attack me? Excuse me? Peculiar. Pickled cucumber. Right. We won. Bruges is now in second, which means there's a 9-point gap on second with 4 games to go. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 32 points. We're not guaranteed Europe, but we are basically guaranteed Europe. Because if we lost all of our games and Bruges won all of their games to be on the same points as us, but our goal difference probably substantially better than Bruges. Yeah, we're on 40. They're on 11. So, unless it's like head-to-head, in which case we beat them last time anyway. And I'm pretty sure we're going to bet head-to-head. Right. Leuven loses ground in race to qualify. Genk unbeaten run runs to 20 games. Club Brugge. So if I can beat Club Brugge, we win? Or at least Club Brugge can't catch me. Because it'd be 3 games to go with a 12-point gap on them. Yeah, actually, we win the league if we beat Bruges. It's as simple as that. If we beat Bruges, we win the league. Bruges need to beat me and hope Genk beat me. That's very confusing because Gent is in the cup right before the Genk game. So we can win the league at home against Bruges in this upcoming game, which would be lovely. That would be a lovely way to win the league. I'll delay it, but I think my board will cancel it. Yep. Cancel. Wow, sorry, my board won't cancel it. They'll cancel it. So like, oh well, you ain't gonna be able to get a Mendy. Prolific David. I forgot to rest the players that need rest. Again. Right, you two. Training. Rest. You get a day off. You get 1 day before the game. Alright. Van has not been bad for us. Rod. Galili gets a rare introduction. Hey, Patrice Geiger are getting a nice little link up going. Which is nice to see. Not on my mind. Vecino needs swapping out. And then no, not Lily. Zog, you're in for Van. So we're getting this central midfield partnership back. So no. Got a lovely central midfield partnership. We've got a partnership down the right hand side. We haven't built any other links yet. And I guess we'll try and keep these 4 somewhat together, but no promises. Because Rob is so hit and miss. To be fair, so is Patrice. Like I said, there's a lot of good players in here. Rob can be amazing, Patrick can be amazing, but they're so inconsistent. Zorgan is someone who has been very consistent for us. Even David's been inconsistent for us. There's no one else in the starting lineup I go other than Zorgan. And I think Zorgan's had a couple of off games, but he's been very consistent throughout the season. Especially compared to the rest of them. We're like, oh, one good game, up, bad game. Up, two good games, up, three bad games. Clear my head. Clear my head. Clear my. Yep. Although Zorgan's lacking a bit of sharpness, Zorgan returns. To be fair, Van's lacking a little bit anyway, so. Yeah, it's Zorgan, you're back in, buddy. We need you. Which you won't think on a 6'9", 6'9" but I would say he's been, like I said, possibly the most consistent player we've got. Even our goalkeeper, who's about to get the clean sheet record, not even he's been that consistent. Even in this championship series. I want the win here. That will crown us champions, nothing less than the best will do. Defense, I have faith in you. I have faith in you, and I have faith in you, okay? I may be being very aggressive about getting this win, but I have faith in you. And I only really want you to win it right now, simply because we're in front of our home crowd. And it's so much better to win the league in front of your home crowd. Alright. Yeah, we'll have a travelling contingency to the away games, but like, let's win it in front of the vast majority of the fans. You know? Let's not make them wait for an away day. You know, because if we wait for an away day, Ellis Platt might turn up and ruin it. You know? It's a bit of a jinx when it comes to game results. Oh no. Clear my head. Oh no. Safe hands. Well, seeing our goalkeeper start on a 7.2 rating fills me with promise. Not so much because we're under the pressure and he's having to absorb it, but the fact that he is absorbing it. Like I said, our players are very much one extreme or the other. So from a defensive stand, I feel pretty confident in our keeper. Boston, a good save out of Mignolet there. Alright, come on, Buffel. Big delivery, buddy. Oh. Mignolet punching away, edge of the box. Geiger. For you. For you. Right, come on, Patrice. Got spot if you need it. Don't look like you need it right now. That just felt forced. There's no need for you to play it back there. Cassini! That was a bit wasteful. I feel like instead of pulling it back, Patrice should have probably whipped an alley cross there. He tried to be too much of a team player in that moment. That was one of the rare occasions he should have been a bit more greedy. he dismantled their defense. And they went, nah, I'll play it back. Give you half a chance. Oh no. Oh no, not Trisaldi. We know what he can do. Trisaldi has been an absolute menace for us in the past. Also, thank you, Colour Keeps Time, for the follow. We know Trisaldi can be an absolute nightmare. So. Right, Chiefs. I can't remember what club was that. I think it was when we was in Romania. We picked up Trisaldi. He's a fun little player to have. Oh. Back in FM 2024. Tell you what, Bruges, free on target from 3. We need to get our shooting boots on. 1 on target from 4. We're looking a little rough. It's giving me flashbacks of when we were 6-6 and then we came out in the second half and had 5 shots all off target in a row. Right. The man off. Come on. You need to shoot better than this. 1 on target from 4 is rough. David, I have a very good striker sitting on my bench who's itching to come on. Don't make me use him. Brighton's probably hoping I use him because it's their youngster, but I really hope we don't have to use him. I hope Babis can sit on the bench and relax while David bangs in a few goals, but on a 6-5 right now, it don't look like it's going to be the case. Nice movement. Yes. Referee. Don't do this to me, please. That quite literally could have been the difference of whether David survives till the second half or not. Oh. Good movement. Yes, put it away. Put it away. Come on. A 2-goal difference would be massive for us. It would be absolutely huge. I can't believe Bruges recovered it and got up into second, by the way. We could end up... If we beat Bruges today, we could ruin it for Bruges. Like, that could be the thing that really pushes them down. Genk come back and win their next game. Genk join us in Champions League and these get stuck down in Europa League. Like, that is what we really need. Not necessarily for coefficient, because it might make coefficient a little harder. Because I don't think Genk will do as well. But to make it easier for ourselves for future league titles, Club Brugge losing, Club Brugge going down into European football, Europa League football, and not being able to attract the same talent, having to get rid of Mignolet, maybe. You know, maybe Bergwijn don't want to stick around to go play in Europa League. He wants to go and actually play in Champions League. You know, that combined with the fact that they've got so many old people, it's like a retirement home. You know, it could completely scupper their future plans. taken from being first to third. Moves us up to first and moves Genk up to second. So, quite a bit round on this game. Initially, looks like a title scrap, but the knock-on effects of this game could be huge. I'll tell you what, we're starting to take the possession. We just need to start shooting better. Things are going well. I know capable of better. I mean, I want to say that, but it's kind of hard to say that when you're on a 7.2 rating, you know? Hey, one of the best performing players on the pitch. You've not been shooting well enough. Like, I wish I could make that comment direct to, say, the midfielders who are probably the ones wasting the opportunities. Like, who took those 8 shots, you know? Because, yeah, Promise David might have taken a couple of them, but he scored one. Like, who squandered the others? Because they're the real problem. Alright, Promise is just lacking offside right now. He's doing a Heskey. You know. Pretty promising, for lack of a better phrase. When he's actually getting on the end of something. But quite often, just offside. Wasting a metric ton of opportunities. But in a game like this where we're 1-0 up. Oh, corner up. You know, we don't mind the clock disappearing too much. Does mean we're stuck in squeaky bum time until we get that second though. Referee! Oh my goodness! He's gonna give it. I've never seen one of these not given. I've literally never seen it not given. Oh, Begwin's been taken off. Come on. Big save. Please. This would be massive, Shepard. You're on a 7.2. Come on. Come on, Shepard! Biggest save of his career. Oh, cool as a cucumber. And now he's on an 8.1. Alright, he's in one of them unstoppable moods today. I love it. Now can we capitalise? Let's get a goal at the other end. Let's really stick the knife into him. Metaphorically, of course. Oh. Pressure him. Win it, win it, win it. Ah. Nah, it's fine. You've got the foot race. And our defender who gave it up is still on the 7 rating, by the way. Oh, Fassini? Yes. Make up for it, Florin. I know they didn't score it, but you still kind of need to make up for it. You shouldn't be giving away the penalty. Doesn't matter what I think of the penalty. You shouldn't be giving it up. I can't give up, can't give up. Oh, Buffo, 10, shoots. I love this man. It's going to be a shame to sell him. It is going to be a shame. Maybe I'll let him retire here. He is dropping off though. I will say, his stats are dropping off. I dare click into him. We'll look at the tactic bit. Where is he? Buffo. Like, look at that acceleration. It is falling off a cliff. His legs are going, but he's an absolute beast. Condition. Both our wingbacks need substituting. I'm actually going to give the youngster a chance. And you know what? No one's got negative body language. Everyone is up for it. No one's scared to play Club Bruges. They're all just, you know, round to go. And I like that. Raul. Raul. Come and play as your namesake would. Alright. Come on, be an absolute beast. Up all night. Everyone's screen rated. I think we just go with those for now. Wait, why is McAllister's tactical ability saying he's got none on the goofy game? There we go. There we go. Now he has tactical ability. Silly game. Game, I've already made that up. Alright. I appreciate the recommendation from our assistant, but we've already made it. Kinda redundant. I tell you what, this save is slowly... It's not as dramatic as the pyramid save was. But it's slowly becoming like the pyramid save, where we're just gonna win it all. But the good thing about this is we have the Champions League to push for. Which is exactly why I set us up with a club like Union SG. Where, you know, we have a good chance of pushing for the league title, we have a good chance of pushing for all the domestic cups, but we've got bad finances, we want to push for Europe, and we want to actually become the best. And there actually is still something to build for, even whilst having relative success in our home nation. Right. Central midfield, Cam, right wing. All a little tired. Oh, referee. And it's all over. It is all over. Just like that. 3-0. Club Bruges. Gonna take the L. I am going to try and protect Geiger a little bit after going down. That last sub I'll hold on to, but Geiger I'll protect a little bit. I think, based off his last few games, Geiger deserves a bit of protection. He's been fantastic. So, Geiger, go rest up. Prepare yourself to be a champion. No. Assistant. We still have just under 10 minutes to go, I would assume. I assume we're going to get like +5, so... Oh. Yes. Alright. They might knock the additional minutes down a little bit now. They might go, it's pointless. Give them 2 or 3 minutes now. They might have been thinking about 5, just on the off chance that Bruges could pull it back a little bit, but... Yeah, we're having 3. 3 minutes. 12-point gap on Bruges. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Big D, come on. Let's get a clean sheet. Shepard deserves a clean sheet after saving that penalty. Why? Why? Bloody Forbes as well. Alright. I'm sorry, Shepard. You did a lovely job saving the penalty in a very crucial part of the game. That could have turned things around. We might now be looking at the demise of Club Bruges. But, more importantly, the rise of Union SG as the greatest team in the whole of Belgium, and soon to be the greatest team in the entire world. As soon as we get rid of that, like, 50 million of debt and start being able to, you know, sell players and keep the full transfer fund and reinvest that back in. But hey, 1 trophy down. Actually, is that on first? Or did we win the Super? That's the important one. Well, by the Champions League, but Champions League's out of our grasp right now, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You're champions. Don't get too drunk though, because we've got the domestic cup in the very next game. So, you know, stay sober, lads. Stay sober. 3 days. You've got to verse KAA Genk. I hate. I don't hate the specific clubs, but I hate the fact that Ghent and Genk are in the same division. Like, my brain does not like that. It really does. The names are too similar. One of you change your name, please. Because no part of me ever says the KRC bit in your name. And I never say the KAA. Yeah, KAA. For you. Like, 2 times in a row! No one expected us to triumph again, but we did. Right, Union SG board, happy with the league win. Request new contracts. Sorghum fitness update, looks a little jaded, that's fine. Shepard, well done. Right. Bruges were expected to take it, but again, Bruges have fallen. Who's the current halt? Hi, Bruges. Hey, Bruges. Well, at least you won the Super Cup, I suppose. Don't worry, you're not winning it next year. I will hopefully not bottle the Super Cup. So yeah, we bottled the Super Cup 1-0. To be fair, we had Zorgan sent off in the 67th minute, but they'd already scored 33 minutes in. Yeah, a lot of players just not performing in that one, were they? We had Rasmus in the squad. Nyang. Yeah, this was when I was literally like getting used to the team and seeing who we were going to play with. And as you can see, a good chunk of these have either been resigned to the bench or fallen completely out. McAllister's on the bench. Rasmus doesn't start. He had a decent game, that one, to be fair to him. Nyang not here. You're on our bench. Bassini is one of the ones that starts that I probably want to replace. So, yeah. There's some who came on as subs. Florian, Buffel, who have made their way into the team. Geiger, now our starting winger. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But hey, look at that for a month. What a month. What a month. Champions section, we didn't lose a single game up until this point. Drew 2 of them, which are the 2 you'd expect us to probably win, to be honest. But, yeah. Got 3 left, but the last 3 really don't matter. 2 home games to end the season as well. Alright, let's go grab ourselves a cup. A Croaky Cup. Grab the good old Croaky Cup to go with our league title. I think we should focus on recent good form and reinforce positive feeling around the club right now. Look. We're better than them. Are a good team, and many people will expect them to beat us. No, they won't. And our special cup finals are... Yeah. Go enjoy the occasion. Alright. Go enjoy the occasion. I'm also gonna bang down save in case the game decides it's gonna have a meltdown. Because I've been playing Football Manager for many years, and I know how this game can just collapse on itself. Afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am. Right. Highest considering some adjustments. I love how he's trying to play mind games with the other team. I forgot to rest people again. But considering this is the only real important game that we have now, let's play the starting lineup. Oh, Leighton's back. So... Actually, you should probably be the one on the bench, right? You're more of a right winger than Sykes is. Sykes just is a centre back who can play on the right. Right, go out there and win this match against a team that you probably should be beating. You know, they didn't make the champions stage of the league. They finished in the middle pack. I don't know where in the middle pack they currently are, but they're a mid-table team. You know what? Yeah, if you pick up where you last left off, you'll get your hands on that trophy. Simple as that. Right, if you can play like you did against Club Brugge, against Ghent, you should be good. You know, you are substantially better than this team. I'll go out there and prove it. Giving them 60% possession is not going out there and proving it. Kaga. Oh. 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 Yes. Oh. Oh. Yes. Right. Rob. Boo foul. Good opportunity. Fast solid save there. I wonder what the attendance for this game is, because it looks packed at this end. Don't know what it's like at the other end, but this end looks packed. And it's a big stadium. Oh. I don't think cup we get anything for, right? It literally is just the trophy. Which is a bit of a shame, but... Hey. No one for the trophy cabinet? It's never a bad thing. Uh-oh. Probably not going to risk any players' injuries on this game. You know, if it was a battle for the league, might risk a few of the players picking up an injury. Right, Buffon. Lovely run. Play it down the way. That was a great chance to just play it through. Bassini's got it though. Oh, spicy. If Piersman was just a little late to that. Literally, if he was like a second or two late, gets chipped. That was fantastic timing on his part. Good little poke away. Lauren is alert today. I like it. Running out of time. I think those last 3 games we need to drop Burgess. Because Burgess isn't going to be here next year. So we need to establish a centre-back partnership prior to people coming in. We want 2 of them at least being able to, you know, unite a little bit. So I think we get like Layson in. Have Layson play alongside Barry. With Super Sub Sykes. Actually, you know what? Sykes is upset, isn't he? Did I sell Sykes? I can't remember if we sold Sykes. But yeah, Sykes or Layson can come in alongside Barry for those last 3 games. Oh. Give a few youngsters a run out. For right. I really want to see Genk finish second now. I'd love to see Genk finish second. Resign Club Bruges down into third. Or, extra funny, they miss out completely. And one of the other teams just nabs third place. Like STVV, who gave us a decent game. You know, they've been decent against us in every game this season. I feel like Club Brugge were just, you know, defending heavily when they played us. Like, yeah, they did occasionally have a threat, but for the most part, they were very good at defending our onslaught. It was the Mignolet show until we could eventually dismantle them and start banging a few in. Because as we saw, once the seal was broken, you know. Oh, Almeida. Alright. Oh, win it. Japan. Oh, we've seen it with it. Oh, good job. Lovely. Let me take you for a ride. Tonight. Tonight. Ooh. Uh-oh. Come, Geiger. Win it, win it, win it. Come on, lads, you know you want to get back-to-back trophies. 2 games, 2 cups. Let's go. You won the league. Oh, let's get the Croaky Cup. Do the Croaky Cokey. Oh, that guy just turned around. He knows what it's all about. Right. Pierceman whacking out from the back. We're giving Almeida way too much room over here. He's been a menace. We need to show more respect to Almeida. Right, Almeida. I'm guessing it's Tiago Almeida. I should stick our winger on him. Right, Fassini? Can you please, when we're out of possession, go Mark. Mark, specific player. I want you to go Mark Almeida. Alright. Please. Please make sure someone is always on Almeida. Because this man is a menace right now. Right, he's going to harass you on defense. You harass him. Alright. Get your own back. Oh, big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it in now. Whip it in, whip it in. Go, go, go. Geiger. Ooh. Alright. Alright, David is a bit missing in this one today. 20 minutes in, 6.5. Not really done a whole lot. Oh no, Almeida is not the one to nod it out to. Thank you. Good block. Gotta get it away though. Can't just let them build up. Right. Unless we score here. Unless we score on this particular play. This is the plan. Uh-oh. I'm going to take the risk that we're not going to score between now and the end of the highlight. Cassini, go pester him. Go pester him. Good. Stop us now. Yes. Boo Paul, gotta keep it down, buddy. Gotta keep it down. You're so good in that last game, and then this. The heart of our attack is the problem right now. Cam and Striker both on 6.5s. I know right back's on 6.5 as well. I think that's the trio I'm looking at. I think we go... McAllister can go hang out on the right since our left back's playing well. We do McAllister on the right. We'll bring our Moroccan Cam in, whose name I can never remember. And then up front, we bring Babis. Alright, gotta go. Good effort, but they got the ball straight back, so didn't really do much. Oh, you should have just slid in there. You should have risked it. Because it's outside the box. The worst case, you get a yellow. I know you're coming in with some force and all, but like... Gandelman, what a name. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yes, counter, 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 go, go, go. Overlap on the left, overlap on the left. There's two of them, there's two of them. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, 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 no. No. You're letting them drop back. This is just like a regular attack now. Wasteful. We had the opportunity to hit him on a really good break. And instead, we slowed it down, played it out to the wing, and just played it like we're just crossing it in a regular situation. Rather than a fast breakaway that we initially had. Right, Florina, big cross. Whip it. Win it, win it, win it. Oh, Zorgan, jump! Please, Zorgan. Zorgan, Zola. My favourite footballing cheese. Good old Zorgan Zola. Oh. Oh no. Half an hour in, and it's 0-0. You wouldn't think this was the team that had just won the league taking on a mid-table team who didn't even get into the Champions group, are literally stuck in that second group of teams trying to finish trying to finish 7. You know?
I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
They're in that part of the league where it really doesn't matter what you're doing. You know, you're not getting relegated, you're not getting Europe, you're just stuck in the middle of the table. Oh. Oh. Arguably, this is the biggest game both teams have left. You know, our league games don't matter, their league games don't really matter. I guess their league games matter from the sense of they might get more money from finishing further up the league, but in the grand scheme of things, they don't really matter. I think winning this cup would mean more to them, and it definitely means more to us than winning any of our games, because by this, we've got 3 games in our group and we've already won it. You know? Up the day I say it hurt. Up the day I say it hurt. Demand more. We are 3 on target from 6. We are not shooting nearly good enough. Our attacking mid's starting to struggle now as well. Right back. Ooh. Cam striker, left attacking mid, and right back as a quad sub. I know our central midfielders are tired. Which is tempting as well. Oh. I think I'll play it safe. I think I'll go right back, cam and striker. Hope our left attacking mid can pick it up or isn't too much of a hindrance. Playing bad. And then that still leaves me 2 substitutes if I do need them for the central midfielders. Look. We need more possession. Attackers, you're not being enough in front of goal. Midfielders, you need to control the game better. McAllister, you're going on the right. You're coming on for Buffo. You're coming on for David. And then I'm keeping my 2 subs. Zorgan is shattered. You know what, Zorgan? Go rest up, buddy. I'm not risking Zorgan. Let Zorgan go have a break. Have a Kit Kat. All that good stuff. But that ass it hurt. Oh. Lovely movement. I don't know what our minimum budget is for next year. I assume we're getting more than the minimum though. You know, we've done a pretty good job this year. Won the league again, which again wasn't expected. Club Brugge was expected to win the league. We was expected to be third, I believe. I believe it was Bruges, then Genk, and then us. We've clearly established that we are better than both of those. And it's looking like Bruges might be swapping positions with us and being the third best. Maybe even worse. You know? I can't be the only one who's looking going, maybe they're actually even worse than third best. Yes, lovely interception for Cini. Babis. We should probably protect Rob. We do only have 1 sub though. And we've got Rob and Geiger, who are both tired. So I think we just have to sort of play it out and see how it goes. See if one of them pulls up. Right, Florin. Big delivery. Geiger, plenty of space. Edge of the box, come on. Geiger! Back at it again. Good old Geiger. That's my Geiger counter. And baby, we're radioactive. Right. Come on. Big D, big D. We could do again a second one, to be honest. Oh, my apologies. Oh. Piersman put in a decent shift today. You know, he had that earlier one where he came out and he timed it perfectly and could have got lobbed if he didn't. Like, their goalkeeper has been pretty solid for them today. Like, I'm not trying to patronise them. They have genuinely been decent. You wouldn't expect them to give us the game they have given us today, and they have given us a decent game. Now, how much is that down to our players not playing as well? In the case of giving a penalty away for the second game running, probably a big movement. I can't believe he just did that. Barry! Bazza! Come on. Sherpen. Second game in a row. Save a penalty, please. 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 Come on. I could see that coming. We'll get him attacking. And we're going to demand more. I can't believe we gave away a silly penalty. Barry. He's on a 6-9. It's not even our defender on a 6-6. McAllister's on a 6-6 right now. We got 6-9 for both centre backs, 7-1 for our left back. And it's Barry on his 6-9. Oh my! How did he sky it like that? Has he been practicing with Nunes? Darwin? Darwin? Where you at? You Darwin in disguise. Like, what the heck was that shot? Oh. 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 Good build up. Vecini hasn't been great today. It'd be a great time for him to turn it around though. Cuts inside. Vecini! 20 minutes of regular time. And then they probably win because half of my players are going to get injured and not be able to finish up if we have to play any extra time. And if it goes to penalties, I don't know if the game's going to be able to survive. Don't break free. Burgess is one yellow card away from suspension. We should consider subbing him. No, we shouldn't. Burgess is in his very last season for us. We have 3 games after this that mean nothing, and I'm probably not going to use him in those 3 games anyway. I might put him in the very last game simply because it's his final season and I'd like the fans to be able to say goodbye to him. You know? We might do that. But I have no other reason. Alright, Geiger. Geiger's still putting in a shift. He's one of the more tired players. But he's on a 7.5 rating and he is still out there to play. Lovely. Vecini. Vecini! Come on, Babis. Great bit of team play there. Babis on loan. He's only here for the season. But he don't mind. He don't mind. He's one of the lads. Love Babis. Absolutely love him. I hope he rips up the Premier League. I hope he bangs in 40 goals next year for Brighton. Or comes back on loan. He's welcome back on loan anytime. He really is. He was one of those January filler players. Make sure we've got another option because we need another striker up there. You know, we can't rely on David being available every game. there's going to be times when David's going to be injured or suspended. And you got to have that depth. And a little January loan for free with Babis. You know, perfect. Perfect bit of business. Works out for Brighton. We didn't give him as much game time as we promised Brighton we would, but you know, we gave him a good little bit. He got a good run out, and all's good. In fact, I should probably play him in these last few games, just so they can't cry. Just so Brighton, you know, chill out a little bit. Can I follow you? Our backline is so tired. Both centre backs, left back. Our right-sided midfielder, Geiger, is red and on a minuscule amount. Our left wingers on orange. Light of the moon. I am going to take Geiger off. As soon as we get a break in the highlight, I'm taking Geiger off. Because yes, there's a bunch in orange, but Geiger is red. Like, he's on like a literal nipple of energy. So I think Geiger, give him a break. Give him a Kit Kat. Let him go rest up. After his 7.6 performance, I think he deserves to go chill out. Right, if we survive the corner, that. Oh, that was a play. Right, 10 minutes remain. 10 minutes. Be more disciplined sounds like a great idea. With a 2-1 lead in the 89 minutes and 40 seconds into a cup final. Bassini, big cross, big cross, big cross. Bit too big. Bit too big, buddy. A bit lost on me. Child love, don't be a stranger. Tell me what you want from me. Oh. Tell me what you want from me. Good job. Alright, 2 games. If we can hold on for the next 1 minute and 10 seconds, back-to-back cups. Picked up the league at home in what ended up being a drumming of Club Bruges. This is a little unfair on them if we get one here. It is. Okay. Like, I'm not going to complain because it'll give us, you know, a little bit of breathing room and we'll have to worry for the next minute or so. But it would be a little unfair on them to lose 3-1. It would. I don't think that'd be reflective of the game. But yeah, we win this. 2 games, 2 trophies. Cannot complain at that. Want from me, yeah. Smart play, Barry. Smart play. Sherpen, not having the best game today. But you know what? That's just Sherpen. That's just this team, to be honest. There's so many players on this team with bucket loads of talent, but are just so inconsistent with it. But hey. Croaky Cup, baby! Croaky Cup! Like I said, back-to-back games, back-to-back trophies. Best with Destroy Bruges, with 3 games left in the Champions stage of the league. And now, grabbed ourselves the Croaky Cup. Union SG, once again, proving the best team in Belgium. Back-to-back wins. Love it. Want from me? Tell me what you want from me. Yeah, yeah. You know, let it play out a little bit. Let it play out a little bit. There you go. And then, to our usual... Actually, I want to see something here. No, can't. Get to the next bit. Okay. We do have the trophy the entire time. I was making sure no one was doing like hand gestures like they was holding a trophy but didn't have a trophy. I tried to check the animations, because the animations were pretty goofy. I think it was back when we won the WSL2 with Nottingham Forest. Congratulations, what a win! We didn't play as well as we can, but happy with the result. Congratulations. You know what? Congratulations, what a win. I'm not giving any caveats when we've just won back-to-back trophies. Do the double! You won a national top league. Okay, and there's another one that popped up as well. With that. What I'm more bothered about is, what is our budget for next year? Oh, we did receive money for winning it. 216k. Nice. Tomlinson, one of the top English managers. No, the top English manager. Alright. Except maybe Harry Redknapp. I'll give you Harry Redknapp, alright? 2 times in 3 years. I'm not giving you the Wally with the Brawly. I'm not giving you anyone else, alright? Uneshi lift croquet. UEFA. Right, Europa League places. Alright, Spurs. Bum 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 bum. When is couldn't care less. 30 mil debt. I mean, now projected has got slightly better. Not massively, but it is slightly better. I believe it was 25, 28 or something. It's a couple of mil better than it previously was. Presumably because of us being guaranteed Champions League this year. Previously we, you know, were likely to get it, but not guaranteed that income. We've now guaranteed Champions League income, which, considering our team, is very handy. Because I believe, even losing, you know, just through gate receipts and stuff, and just the appearance fee, we get a good amount. Right, let me find down a save in case the game decides it wants to break on me. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Because it is Football Manager. It do be liking to break sometimes. I say that since probably a couple of updates back, we haven't had one. I think we had one out of the blue. Early on, we got barraged by the game wanting to crash, but which is weird because most years when Football Manager has had a problem, we've not been hit by it. We've somehow like Matrix dodged any real issues with the game. Whereas this iteration, you know, the whole crashing out and seeing weird things happen, we've seen quite a bit. Well, yeah, past couple of patches I think would be pretty safe, which is nice. We're in a somewhat safe space. Away from the crashing. Oh, I just realised I didn't change my bloody category, did I? You donut, why am I in... Have I really been setting up this entire bloody time? But I didn't even change the other stuff. Oh my god, you idiot. You actual idiot, I've been saying. Oh, I usually change it on the night before, is the problem. This is how you can tell I haven't had enough sleep. You actual dozy idiot. Actual donut. Actual donut. Right. It's not like I've noticed right near the end of the stream as well and changing it. Right. Bloody hell. And then I'll have to change it for the Hytale stuff in a minute as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Right. Hey. I got it eventually. After a few hours. Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad, my bad. Mabby. Mabby. Maybe on that one. Maybe. I'm usually a stickler for that as well. Oh. Wait, what? That's interesting. I just learned something new. Which will allow me to put the same tag in twice. Okay. Peculiar. Right. Big shoe. We're in the right place now. You silly Billy. That makes more sense. Right. Pink credits Tomlinson with brilliant work. Righty. How much are we gonna get to spend as a minimum? First down, gun stars. It's on the overview bit, right? No? How many this year has been interesting. We managed to get it in the green a little bit. To be fair, if I can get the sale of our winger that I would like to remove, we could get it. We couldn't wipe out our debt, but we could at least, you know, fix a big chunk by getting rid of Annan for 23 mil. Even if it's, you know, 18 mil? Bit of a discount. You know, I'd take 18. How much did they pay for him? 6.25. More than happy. If we can... I don't want to go as low as 10, but I would take 10. You know? If the board would allow me, I'd probably take 10, but... So, 10 to 15. as a minimum. 15, 20 is probably where I'd expect. If I can get 20, 25, then great. Righty. I think I'd like to give some younger players a run out in these last 3 games, so play the squad. Goalkeeper. Right. Shepard, you've been really good this year. Actually, what's the clean sheet record? Because I kind of want to let Shepard try and go for that. Nah. Sorry, Shepard. You've had some weird moments in there. I always forget that's, like, the way. Right. Youngest defenders we got. Caboni. Barry's already playing, so that's handy. Layson coming out that side. Right, Patrice as the backup on the left. Oh, Layson's still got a bit of a knock. Abdominal strain. 1 more day. You'll be fine. Alright. You'll be fine. Stretch those abs out. You'll be fine, buddy. Right. And then McAllister can go on the bench. Midfield centre. Pav is 24. Zoganzo 26. You know what? Rob and Boothall, you guys get a rest, okay? You're 32, you're about to be 33 next year. You're in your wind down years, which is why he's going to be starting up there. Pav is going to get the call up to be the backup in the cam spot. Right, striker. You... Ooh. Promise, I'm gonna let you rest up. Alright, the Brighton guy is gonna be starting for us. Attacking mid. Oh, are you younger than Geiger? Left foot's not very good. No, we'll play Geiger because Geiger is the one I actually want to develop. You can go on the bench though. And we've seen he's the usual one over there anyway. Who can play on the left? All 3 of you. I guess Rahul can go there. We need a backup midfielder, don't we? Raz is 28. He's not really a spring chicken, is he? So just put Rob on the bench. Right, there we go. Get a bit of youth. Which, to be fair, isn't many changes. Like I said, this is the centre-back I was looking at going with anyway, just because of the age of Burgess, and we're letting Burgess go. After a great season. But we will be letting him go. Look, I made it. Right, Genk. Away. Time to tease Genk away by putting a youth team out against them. You know, we've already won the league. We've already won the Croaky Cup. Now let's help Genk get that second place. By accident, of course. We're totally not rigging it for Genk to beat Club Brugge or anything. We're being a good... No, genuinely, I want our youth players to go out there, get some experience, and hopefully they can actually beat Genk. But I'm not going to be upset if Genk beat us. I'm just not. Like, I would like to see Genk finish in that Champions League spot. Oh! Oh, Leuven's even putting pressure on Bruges. Alright. Tonight. Eternity. Gaga. Okay. We take it. It's a bit sloppy. I don't know why the team pushing for second is playing this terrible against basically our youth team. But hey, I take it. You know, I just wanted to see what some of these players would do against some actual decent opposition, because this backup goalkeeper, I don't think I would have been putting in this game if we didn't have the position we was in, you know? Kim might only play against the division below. I don't imagine myself wanting to play Kim against the better teams in our division until he's proven himself. And this is a good opportunity for him to prove himself. Right now, doing a bad job at it. Alright, come on, Kim. I know you've conceded early, but I believe in you. You can turn it around. Oh, Babis. Come on, Babis. I'm tempted to go attacking. Make this a really open, free-flowing game of football. I mean, it's already 55-45 on possession. You know, it's a nice back and forth game. These first 20 minutes, both teams were one shot on target out of one. Both with a goal. Le Bruges is losing 2-0 to Cecil Bruges. I think Le Bruges is actually going to miss out on Champions League. And I think there is a genuine chance Bruges now goes on to not even get Europe. Which would be hilarious. I don't care which of the chasing teams takes third. It would just be hilarious to see how much Bruges has to dismantle over the summer because of not making Europe. With all those high wages that they're currently paying, they've got so many old people on their team. Like, they're going to have a fire sale. And I'm going to be looking. If the board actually gives me some money to spend, I will be looking at who we can pick up in that fire sale. Because, yeah, I'm not going to buy a 33-year-old or even a 32-year-old. You know? I might buy a 29-year-old if they're, like, really cheap for what you're getting. But they'll definitely have some players in there who it's like, this guy needs European football. Specifically, this guy needs Champions League football. And they're having to sell him cheaper than he's worth because he is going to kick up a fuss. Oh. I might set up a view actually that shows all the... Like, this person has so-and-so clause. A little recruitment view. Oh. Come on, Babis. 2-1. We're just in such good form right now. We really are. You know, we're riding that momentum at this point. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, because I won the cup. I think it goes to the next one down, doesn't it? You're welcome, Bruges. You might get Europa League because of me. Because of my unwillingness to give up a domestic cup that I could have let go to a weaker team just to avoid European spots opening up. Oh my goodness. Although I guess it's a win-win in a weird way, because it would help with the coefficient stuff for us to get like Bruges in Europa League. It'd just be really funny if Club Bruges got no European football next year. Oh, Conhaj. Conhaj. Let's go. I believe his first penalty of the year. Maybe. Because of course we've had David playing every game and he takes penalties. That might be his first one. It's definitely like one of his first 5. You know, I don't think he's had more than 5 of them this year. Alright, so 10-point gap currently to Genk. Mahusib. I'm pleased you've created lots of chances and scoreboard reflects that. You have indeed. Our right back and one of our centre backs aren't playing great, but they're out there for the experience. There isn't that much youth on the bench. Like I said, we'll probably try and protect Geiger a little bit, so Annan can come on a little early, because Geiger's a little bit on the tired side. But other than that, there isn't too much in the way of subs I'm too fussed about doing. Our right back is having a bit of a rough one now, though. And it is only a 2-0 lead, so I think we'll get to our usual substitution time, around that 62nd, 63rd minute. We'll go double sub down the right-hand side. Oh, come on. Really? I'm like, usual substitution time, between 62nd and 63rd. Smack bang in the middle of it, it gives us a highlight. Good job, game. Also, our left back needs a break. Our wingers and our left back. Left back, right wing, left wing. Change out the wings. Destiny. Alright, well, they're making a game of it. They are making a game of it. Oh. How are you? Oh. Now I'll go pass. Right, and 1 and 0. Patrice. I love how he just walks off like he didn't do anything. Patrice, why? I feel like the ref's just giving him a warning if he doesn't just walk off. It's the fact that he does it and then he walks off. Like, you're really taking the mick there, Patrice. Just stand there, take it on the chin like, yeah, alright. Yeah. I messed up. I tripped him. Like, you know, people make mistakes. Rather than just the whole walking off and like, yeah, I didn't do it. What do you mean? Good save, Kim. I know you've conceded 2 today, but good job. 7 rating, by the way. I think he's putting a pretty good shift, the 22-year-old. Showing that, yeah, he's not ready for versing these top teams quite yet. But he's getting there. He's getting there. He's probably okay to verse a relegation team. You know? We can play him against those bottom teams, potentially, but he's just not quite there for the big boys. The big boys still bully him. But hey, 4-2. We might be about to win. With Kim in goal. Playing basically our youth team. Not our literal youth team, obviously, but not far off it. Good movement. Oh. Right, 4-2. Jesus, I just scared the living daylights out of myself. I knocked the corner of my flask. And I literally reacted like it was a cup. But to be fair, I did leave it open. So it would have spilt, but not as bad. Jesus. Can't just go 10 to the dozen. Let's go, Raul. Alright, well, it's going pretty comfortably, you know? Now winning 5-2 against second in the league. We've got 2 games remaining. Which again, we'll be giving the youngsters a run out. I think I'll give Burgess the last game. Perhaps. Just because I want Burgess to be able to have his goodbye game. You know. It's one of them rare opportunities where you're not thinking tactically, you can think a bit more personable. about the personnel, and Burgess has given us an amazing season. Burgess, I think, could probably go another year. But I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk him having an absolute mare of a year next year. I want him to leave on a high. He's finishing this season up here, and then going to pastures new while retiring. I don't know what he's going to do, but he ain't doing it here. Right, well done. That was a good win for us. Very good win, considering the lineup we put out against second in the league. Fantastic. So, 2 games to go. These only have 1 game to go. These only have 1 left. Bruges could potentially get up handed by Bruges, or even STVV, to be fair. Both of those in the battle for Europa League. Leuven's above Bruges. None of them can catch Genk, so it's us and Genk into Champions League. The Europa League spots is for the other 4 to battle out. Look and kill. Maybe I like tomorrow. And I think in those Europa League spots, for the funniness of it, I'd like Cecil Bruges to take Club Bruges' spot and join Leuven. If I'm thinking tactically, the best thing for the country as a whole would be if Leuven dropped out and STVV probably got in there. Which sounds weird considering they're the bottom one of the group, but I think STVV is, at least from our games, the strongest one. Maybe, you know what, Leuven gave us some good games as well. Yeah, maybe Leuven and Club Bruges is probably the best pairing for Europa League to give us the best chance of, you know, building a coefficient in Europa League as a nation. But yeah, just for the funny haha, I would like to see Club Bruges drop out. Would be hilarious, them going from a Champions League team to no European football. That would be hilarious. Very hilarious. Right. These guys can have a little rest to one day. So, ooh, that qualification kind of is in our hands. Because we've got STVV and Cecil Bruges. We can basically hinder both of the teams that are trying to catch up to those two. Interesting. And the Bruges game is Bruges' final game. So yeah. Unless I throw, I think Cecil Bruges is pretty screwed, because I don't see them being good enough to beat us with me actually going for a win. STVV could get a result against us in this fixture. So that's a possibility. Oh. Okay. Congratulations, Venlo, I guess. I assume he's one of the cast-off ones from my recruitment drive, because we got plenty of centre-backs in. Right, let me just... Who did I recruit who was like over 23 at centre-back? Oh, wait. No, this is for my Nope, sorry, shortlist. Shortlist. Yeah, who did I recruit who was in that like 23 and older? So that's the guy who's gone to Venlo. Oh, picked up Luca. And yeah. Got Luca and we got Willem. So we got plenty of centre backs. Although you're more of a left back? So we got Killen coming in from Colne, and he didn't really play. When he did play, he was good. I'm very confused why they didn't use him, to be honest. He's been very underutilised his entire career, to be fair. You know, he had that loan season where he got used. And then they paid 1.7 million for him, used him half a season, then used him half a season again. Went down the division, didn't use him. Sent him down another division, didn't use him. Sent him back to the main team. Haven't really used him. What a weird career you've had, my friend. What a weird career. Who else did we recruit who's older? What positions have we added depth to? So we stole Dender's left winger, which is always nice. Well, striker stroke left winger. 10 goals in 34 games. Arguably the only good thing about their team. Other than the central midfielder, who's 6'3" we stole. Who's a bit more defensive. We're going to play him further up. He's going to go there, and then he's probably going to be DM when he's not playing there. And he's pretty good. 28 years of age, though. So he's going to need to keep that form going as he's moving clubs. But he's proven that he can play in our division. We've got another goalkeeper, which is probably going to upend our current one. Like I said, we've got Killen. This is the guy who's gone to Venlo. There's the actual left winger. The 16 pace, 14 acceleration. Jesus. Lacks a bit of concentration and determination. But you know what? He ain't bad. 12 crossing. 12 crossing. Been dominating for young Reds. Did okay when he was playing for Antwerp, to be fair. For his 2 league starts and 1 sub-appearance. Out of the Club Rouge system. And he's only 23 years of age. Quite a bit of experience for a guy who's only 23, but I am going to call it here. Which is hilarious, considering we've technically only been playing Football Manager for like 30 minutes or something. But I think this is a good place to stop it, then we can actually play some games at the start of the next one before we do all of our recruitment and have a nice little shop around the leagues. Hopefully nab some players from Bruges who may or may not make Europe. They're definitely not making the Champions League. Nah. Losers! You might have got the Super Cup, but you're not going to the Champions League. That's going to Genk and ourselves, the champions, not only of the division, but the Croaky Cup. But, like I said, that's it for today. We are, of course, going to be jumping into some Hightail tomorrow, and I will remember to change the stream details this time. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe it. I even refreshed it. I don't know how I didn't notice it when I refreshed it. But I didn't. I'm blind as a bat. There's a reason why I wear these, you know? So, yeah. Tomorrow, we're playing Hightail. We're going to go milk a cow. We're going to plant some lettuce. We're going to get some veg on the go so we can actually go get some animals, bring them back to our compound or home. But it's kind of a compound, isn't it? It's all walled off. It's basically a compound. But yeah, we'll bring them back to our lovely humble abode, which we've walled off, and we've got plenty of nice flat areas, which I'll create some little pens and get them all nicely set up within inside our home. We do need to get a little bit of iron, because we do need to get a watering can on the go. So the plan for Hightail is we're going to be upgrading our benches. I'm looking to get a bit of iron to get the watering can. We're looking to get the milk and the lettuce and bring home some animals. And that is the general gist of what we'll be hopefully trying to accomplish tomorrow. We then of course have Thursday, where we're heading back onto Football Manager. Not with this save, but with our women's save with good old Nottingham Forest. We did of course manage to survive in the WSL in our first season. So we're looking to build upon that. We're looking to become one of those mid-table teams, the likes of your Brightons, your London Cities. I was going to say Aston Villa. Aston Villa's a bit beyond that. Aston Villa's more that top group. But you know, your London Cities, your Brightons, Liverpool's not quite there. They were struggling. But yeah, those sort of mid-table, solid teams where you're like, they're not getting relegated. West Ham, for example. There's another good example. West Ham, your Brightons, your London Cities, those teams where they shouldn't really get relegated, they shouldn't really be in that conversation for relegation like we were and Everton were and Liverpool were and Newcastle, Sunderland, who eventually did go down, where like that was the group of relegation teams. We want to be in that next step up. We're going to try and push for that with some new recruits over the next stream, so hopefully we can get that established, get some friendlies on the go, get our team's morale up a little bit, because it was a bit of a rough back end of the season. So yeah, that is the plan for Thursday, and then of course Friday we'll be heading on to Call of Duty. And no, it won't look anything like this when we do head on to Call of Duty. We'll actually be heading into Call of Duty, we'll be doing some more multiplayer, we'll get ourselves prestiged up. I might play a bit of zombies later on tonight, so if you see that I've got all the way up to the point where I can prestige, or I've seen that I have prestiged, then yeah, you'll know why. It'll be because I will have played some zombies, but I'm going to try and refrain from playing some zombies before the next stream, but you know, it's tempting. I want to tinker on some zombies, so we might end up doing that. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. In terms of content, don't forget to check out all the past broadcasts. So you got all the streams that I've mentioned that we do throughout the week. So both the cards, both Football Managers, and of course the Hightail streams. On top of that, got all the clips on the channel and some highlights, some short form highlights, as well as some full length highlights of the following games. So we have Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive on its Old Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs and Conquer the World, which is a Chinese FMV game. All of those great games. If you haven't checked them out, watch the highlights for them, because they're full stream highlights of about 5 hours or so, and it gives you a good idea what the game's like if you want to see me play games of that ilk, or if you simply want to check those games out to potentially pick them up for yourself and play them, and you know. So those are on there. And of course, if you're looking for the VOD archive, the VOD archive is over on YouTube because of the whole lack of storage here on Twitch now, because they reduced it. So all of that's over on YouTube, currently available. You've got Away the Hunter. There's about 20 for the Inzoi over two different game saves, I believe, because we did the LA save and then we did the one in the Korea map. So we did both of those, and the Korea one we might go back and finish up at some point if it's finished having its weird little buggy crashes. So there's about 20 plus videos for Inzoi, or around the 20 range. We also have all the Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is going to be in that like 15-20 ballpark as well. Football Manager 26, both this save and the women's save, as well as the previous Pyramid save, where we had a fantastic time with Pyramid FC over in Egypt. We also have all the Football Manager 2024 streams over on there. Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6 streams are all on there. We have all the Hightail streams up until this week. Deliver at All Costs, that I believe is in 3 parts, maybe 4, but I'm pretty sure it's in 3 parts, maybe even 2. Nah, pretty sure it's 3-part. So yeah, the entirety of Deliver at All Costs, if you want to see that from start to end, is up on YouTube, as well as our Football Life Simulator, which again I believe is in 4 parts so far. And I say so far because we stopped it before the end of the season, and our guy has 80 goals in the championship. Yes, 80. 80 goals for Sheffield Wednesday. Safe to say we're going up as champions convincingly. So, yeah, all those VODs are up there. There is, of course, the YouTube shorts as well. There's also the weekly highlight compilations from all the different games that we play each week up on there. And, of course, a bunch of other YouTube videos as well. So if you want to see me play the Doctor Who games, the Disneyland game, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, all Call of Duties, all Football Manager saves, including in Bermuda, India, Hokkaido, before Japan even was in the game, base game. Please have check out. But I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. But for now, goodbye.